I trust I'm not intruding.
I thought it was the Gilf.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
The realm?
To absolutely
Wasn't
no
it
one's
reborn?
surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Question is, how do I get in your pants? Just kidding. Time for a history lesson.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Jesus, this looks
For which reason she
not
has
a good
continued
situation.
to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
This is going to be big. Now that was brilliant exposition. If you're gonna do it, one, have a hot lady do it, who's a good voice actor. They did that very, very quickly. Have cool-ass visuals. Show us on the map what's going on, what's been happening. Like, the fact that much blight is there, that's a really, really bad sign. Show the kingdom's movements, the rise of all that. That was fine. That was fine. In FF14, Urianger would stand there in a library and just give you like 500 chat boxes and in Fakesperian. So that was good. You can do exposition. It's totally, totally doable, but you got to dress it up that well.
You were
Fuck
born
yeah,
in Twinside.
I like that.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Is that errand
Even.
eating out your minge? Sorry,
Right.
old habits.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Well, don't you worry, madam. If there's something that's more than adequate, it's my fucking sword. And I don't mean the one on my back. I mean the one in my pants. My pork sword. Not even Excalibur, not even King Arthur could pull me out of you, because I'm fucking Clive. And I haven't had it in years. So, anyway, fuck off.
Alphino would tell you how his family used to
All
own all the land.
operations are suspended until further
Yeah.
notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others
Gimpalot.
know.
Yeah, no, Gimpalot. The lore dumps in 14 are just terrible. Terrible. I like grandma's confirmed. Hey, if that's what a grandma looks like, then call me the Gilf Hunter. The relationship thing? Okay, so I should talk to her again when I get that. What's my take? Oh, sex position duo Kaiser? Can work. You know, 5 years later, 30 seconds of exposition. That was fine, Ken. That was probably the best exposition I've seen a modern Square game do. Yeah, Technoris, that's pretty fucking bad, man. Like, half the map is blighted. Jeebus. Yeah, no, Moogie, I thought that was pretty good, man. So, Elixir, shut that minge up. I like her. People complain about Electra-style Prey Waking sounds. I think if you're gonna... Look, I've already said it. If you're gonna do it that way. Rhymes with FF who? Gimplot, 12 suffers from story disconnects. Even the last boss asks who the hell are you and you don't think you could answer the question? Oh my god, mate. Wait, munch this. In FF2, you can get stronger by attacking yourself. Ladoy, you enjoy 12 more than Chrono Cross? That's a bit unfair. I would say I like the strengths of Chrono Cross more than the strengths of 12. Chrono Cross's music, its visuals are astounding. Except for the main battle music. Except the music you hear the most. That's not a fan. So. Alright. 40-year-old grandma. She's not look, it's Final Fantasy, mate, alright? No one's 40. No one's 40. Everyone looks fucking 21. And then the next age you reach is like ancient. So yeah, there's basically everyone is 21, and then there's Bugenhagen and Master Matoya. That's how age works in Final Fantasy. So exactly. Well, you'd have to be strong in this world. Where do I land on 13? Never played it, Spirit Caller, but everything I've seen of 13 I don't like. Like I didn't like some of the dialogue where characters are like, "Hey, we need to be heroes. These people need heroes. Don't do that. That's not the way a hero would behave." And I didn't like I thought the summons looked like trash for the most part. Yeah, Shiva, you know, the two Shivas, they scissor in the vag and then they become a motorbike. That's cool, whatever. But I hated, the guy with the fucking afro and the chocobo living in it, and he summons, like, Garuda, or he summons some insane-looking super demon, and when it shows up, he's just like, about time you showed up. Like, oh, shut the fuck up, man. You would not talk. Imagine a character in 16's world talking to an icon like that. It just, there's no sense of gravitas or seriousness to the summons in 13 because of that. Alexander looked like complete shit as well. I think that's the worst looking Alexander I've ever seen.
All operations are suspended.
Anyway, Transformers summons. Cry, you like 13's characters better than 7? Oh my god. Cryer, what are you doing? You're gonna turn me into an FF6 Andy. You're gonna make me be like, that's cute, but it's okay to be wrong. You're gonna turn me into that, mate. SARS, yeah, fuck SARS, mate. No respect. That's the thing. You need to respect the power. Like, I feel like that summon could just crush SARS into the ground with one finger. You can't fucking say, about time you showed up. That's stupid, man. 13 did Bahamut dirty? Yeah, Bahamut should always be cool. Like, I would say the coolest summons in modern Final Fantasy I've ever seen were in 10. One of the coolest, most unique looks of Bahamut, one of the coolest, most unique look of Ifrit, and they tried to replace Reimu with Ixion, and I thought Ixion was fucking awesome. Just very, very cool alternate version of the lightning summon. Yeah. 15 summon? 15 summons are really good. Yeah. I would say the one that I thought sucked was Ifrit in 15. Like, Ifrit's power level is really high in 15. He's like top tier, but I thought that 15's Ifrit had the laziest visual design I've ever seen. Wow, I'm a man. I'm a naked man and I've got horns. And that's Ifrit. Like, get fucked, man. What about FF10's Ifrit? 9, 8, 7, 6. What about this Ifrit? Man, like, no. 15's Ifrit was probably the worst Ifrit I've ever seen. And anyone who's saying, like, what about minimalism? It's like, mate, what if I just, like, don't try? What if I just don't try at all? And I'll just say, oh, it's a minimal choice. I'm a genius. You know. This Ifrit sucks, little thimble? What do you mean? Oh, this Ifrit fucks. Oh my god, I thought you said this Ifrit sucks. This Ifrit does not suck, mate. But sorry, I just misread that. It's hard to read everything in chat at the same time. So, I would say 15's Bahamut is probably the worst Bahamut as well. Because it's a cool idea, just making it a huge person in like a dragoon outfit, but that's not Bahamut, man. Bahamut's a dragon. As soon as it shows the visor, it's like human eyes behind it. I'm like, eh. But I'll tell you what, 15's Bahamut is better than 15's Ifrit. So, yeah, it's still lame though, Revenge. Yeah, Bahamut's 7 has the coolest Bahamuts. No, 8's Bahamut is cool. Honestly, Bahamut is cool in absolutely every single version of Final Fantasy I've seen, except World of Final Fantasy. And yes, we're gonna look at that right now. We're gonna look at that right now. That is the worst Bahamut I've ever seen in my entire fucking life, mate. That is embarrassing. Anyone who enjoys that, you need to grow up. You need to become not 12. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna do this. Get ready for World of Final Fantasy Bahamut. This is embarrassing. This is shocking. Get ready. You've seen Bahamut in, well, we glimpsed Bahamut in this. You've seen Bahamut in fucking, I don't know, FF9, where he's insane. You've seen Bahamut in 10. You've seen Bahamut in 7, in 8. Get ready for Bahamut in World of Final Fantasy.
So it's been that long.
Just testing the volume.
None of us know exactly how
good.
long it's been. But it's estimated the giants who lived here must have disappeared about 100 years ago.
What is that, Quistis?
century.
What is this? What is this horrible game?
It's a little hard to imagine.
Oh, it's gonna get worse. Here it
Well,
comes.
Why don't we head back to the airship and...
What the? Was there something I could help you with, Bahamut? Oh. Or should I call you Tia Babilo?
You dare speak my true name before a stranger? Have you lost your mind?
What is going on?
It's been a century, you said? Been quite a while. But I used to know you, Bahamut
This
here.
is horrible.
You know the Dyad Servant?
Oh my god, mate.
Me?
Sorry. She means that you once served Lon and Rain.
Ah, yes. Who can forget those two?
What?
How anyone defends this game, I have no idea. How anyone is over the age of 12 and defends that, I don't know. Even 12's a bit of a fucking stretch, mate. My fucking god, mate. That was the most brutal thing I've ever... That was probably the worst Bahamut I've ever seen in my entire life, mate. Looks like a mobile game. According to a lot of people, it's actually amazing. A lot of people fucking love it, man. I can't take it. That's what I hope Bahamut... You know what? I would love to dub over other Bahamuts with, like, that VA. That was amazing. He would look cool if he didn't move or talk. It's a bit of a stretch. Mocap like a Power Rangers thing. Pokemon FF. Oh my god, mate. What is this character? I just don't know. I don't know. Even Quistis is like Kupo. That's actually disgusting. Thunder Down Under. It's so bad. Ken Cold Punch just like, what the fuck is this? Jezebel was everyone in chat just dying of cringe. Well deserved, mate. Well fucking deserved, mate. Oh my god, that was atrocious, mate. Why? I don't know why everyone's a Funko Pop. It's shocking. Shocking. I'm sorry, Oxo. I'm sorry. Felicia, I hope you enjoyed that. Hope you enjoyed that. Now you know. Now you know why you should never play that game. It wasn't serious for the most part. I just don't see the point of it though. Maybe it's just not for me. When I think of Final Fantasy, I think of this. I think of this when I think of Final Fantasy. Right? I think of this. I think of me, Clive, in Shiva's pants.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Well, let me tell you something. You know where's the home of my pork sword? In your vag. I'm not going to put it there right now. Oh, yeah.
Sorry. Torius, good night. Take care of yourself. The lake in 14? I don't know. I never understood it. Like, if you did a GTA like that, where everyone's a chibi or a Funko Pop, I don't think the fan base would be defending it or saying it's, like, amazing. I don't see... my brain still can't wrap itself around why this would not work for literally any other game. But when done on this one, people love it. Dude, Little Thimble, how shit does FF15 Ifrit look? He looks so shit! Hey, look! This is me cosplaying FF15 Ifrit. Like, that's it, man! It's stupid, man. Rule 34, I'm sure it definitely exists already.
As hither yon dance autumn winds
This guy rules.
Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
This guy's a mad dog. 30 seconds and you answer the question, Gimpler. If you can answer... Hey, look. I'm waiting for an argument. But the only argument I've ever heard in defense of World of Final Fantasy is, what do you mean? It's great. Isn't it self-evident? I'm like, no, it's horrible. But you know it's not horrible. Motherfucking Llama Todd with that absolutely gigantic Raideroo! Llama Todd, thank you so much for that absolutely gigantic raid. Holy shit. Guys, chuck a follow to the man, the myth, the legend, the Heaps 14 streamer who has abandoned 14 permanently to go full-time on 16. And thank you for the 20 months, man. Thank you for the 20 months. Yeah. Don't get spoiled. Don't get spoiled. There, I'm looking at a wall. Okay, there's no spoilers. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You're safe. Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you for the raid. Take care of yourself. Raiders, I'm Sebbywebz. I'm doing my first playthrough of FF16 right now. And we're just fucking about. Darlene, thank you for shouting him out. So, Moogie, I would agree. If someone said, like, they enjoy World of Final Fantasy because they like Funko Pops and cutesy shit, that's fine. I understand it. Impurite, they're going with Arabic mythology for Ifrit in 15. Just do something cooler, I guess. Yeah. Cringe flare. Oh my god. The spoiler wall. Yeah. This wall. Oh no! Actually, Llama, I'm sorry. This banner over here, this banner is actually runic writing that tells you the ending of the game. So you better run away right now, mate. Spoiled. Yeah, but the thing is, what a lot of people say when they defend World of Final Fantasy is it's like they see it like FF7 or 9 or 10 or 6, and they don't understand how you're not seeing it that same way. That's where I get really confused. So, but if you just like chibi Funko Pop shit, by all means. Real talk. Thank you for that clip. Let's go in here. Raiders, by the way, we are in FF16. If you're not this far in the story, if you don't recognize this place, then run away. Run away. But if you're already past here, then stay a while and listen. I want to explore this area. This looks really nice. Mithril is a material that no one cares about. We're not going to read that. We're going to have a chat with this pass and over here.
Oh, Toad said the Hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
FF9 reference. There you go. Well, an airship called the Invincible. Listen up, you fucking Lalafell. That was ripped straight from FF9, in which you would actually be a normal height person. In fact, perhaps you're an adult, which means I can punch you in the fucking face. I'm not going to do that. We're going to see what else is over here. All right, I'm over it. Let's have a chat with this guy. Harpocrates?
Harpocrates.
Okay.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Also, she asked me to put my fist in your ass.
Also, Cheladera, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They just call him Bookface. Harpocrates. That's it's funny. Hang on. All right, chat. Enough fucking about. Let's get down to business. Oh wait, what is this? A heavy, leather-bound tome containing shit no one cares about.
Here it is. A fucking book. Go on.
Ready?
Read it.
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts.
Who are you calling it,
Would
sis?
that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That
Your
said,
tart.
I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Oh, I'm not doing it for
Not
free.
inside to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
I'll filch your
He's got a
nuts.
pocket for him.
Sorry.
Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
There's literally a fucking Moogle right here, you fucking bellend.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day. Now fuck off.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Vikrant, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This has everything I want in sort of like a cozy JRPG setting. Like, I don't know, I like this sort of like, I don't know, this is like cool architecture, but it also looks lived in, doesn't look like anything I've seen before. I don't know, it's got this sort of fantasy feel with all the books and stuff, you know, we're on the water, we got the sun rays coming in, I don't know, this is cool. This is really, really, really cozy, this area. Yeah, I think I like what they did with the Hideaway, it's fantastic. Sparkling Mausoleum, thoughts on FF8, underrated? It's a mixed, like I said this a million times on stream, it's a flawed masterpiece. Some aspects of it are absolutely brilliant, visually, musically. I think the gameplay mechanics are actually really fun. The characters look really cool, but its weaknesses would be convoluted story, not the best dialogue, at least not compared to say like 7 or 9. I think Squall and Renoa's romance is a bit forced, but it's still really fun. I would say 8 is absolutely worth playing, but I wouldn't play it first. There you go. Oh, Cloud, it is really nice, eh? You satisfied for now, Duo Kaiser? Wait, what'd you look at again? Huge Poopka? I want to see that Moogle again. Alright, let's do it.
Oh, Tome said the Hideaway is built inside
Oh, shut up. You already said that. Now fuck off. Get me out of here. I want to see that Moogle. But first, it's time for a fucking drink. Oh, what do you want?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
I'm the main character. Fetch quest is what I fucking do.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
Oh shit, they burned off the brand. Okay.
To be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Well, It's a good thing they don't brand my penis, because you're not putting a scalpel near that.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Always worth saying hi to her? I was molded by it.
Oh, Torgal!
Look at you. You are super tired, aren't you, big doggo? All right.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
I'll give you a knuckle pie in the fucking face.
Not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
There's a side quest that explains the removal process in more detail. Look, chat, I will take your word on side quests before. You're absolutely correct about those 2 ones before. And also, I am sorry earlier. I'm sorry about, like, I don't know. There really is no right way to handle a spoiler if the streamer kind of guesses that, like, oh, that's that character. I don't know. Look, we've already talked about it. I didn't mean to put that on you. So, the details about the branding and removal are pretty brutal. Okay. I assume they just... Well, she says a scalpel, all right? Jeebus. I don't know.
What's in here? Ah, a bedroom. No bed. Well, there's still a couch, because that's what I'm gonna bum you on. Let's do
Otto
this.
was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Well, that's the thing. The game basically showed it anyway. So that's fine. Look at that. Those visuals. I mean, I'm behind prison bars right now, but... A side quest. I'm not going to do it. Get me out of here. I don't want to... Oh, look at that. Look at this. Aha! Behold. It's not a side quest? Oh, the green ones are. So, the blue ones are... It's my trophy wall. Oh, okay. I see. They did an amazing job with the game's visuals. The game's visuals are really sick, mate. I mean, just look at that. Look at that. And look at this. Look at the fact I need to piss. Because I need to do that right now. So I'm going to do it. Actually, I'll tell you what. While I piss, I'll give you guys a lovely vantage point. A lovely view of all this, okay? You can enjoy the cozy view. And then I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Hello, it's me, Clive, and it's time for me to get some royal minge. Let's see, where can I find it? What's behind this door? Oh, yeah. Hello, Jill. Are you ready for a bit of me royal pork sword? Because here it is, and it's hungry, and it wants some right now. Come here, get on that bed. Get on that bed. It's time for Clive to get his royal minge. You know you want it. We all want it.
All right, enough. Sorry. I think I've done better improv than that in the past, but I just felt like doing that. So, anyway, we'll continue with the game. Because after all, we don't do any of that sussy talk on Sebbywebz over here. Iviticus, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to an average moment from my stream. Sussy Prince always comes out when I take a piss. So, I was a bit lazy. Sorry, guys, I could have done a bit better than that. Small Fry, don't give me that face. Billy was playing and you know it. Yes, that was my cat. That was my cat playing the game. That's the, I'll go with that. So, let's see. Bang, 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 bang. Well, let's continue.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Reports, letters, blah, blah, blah. You've played games before. Hello. It's, oh, I mean, that's not Gav. That's a different voice. Hello. All right, you fucking minge. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twin Side, and the men in the rock are being summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I don't mean my penis. I'll say that you're done to wear upon my return. Now fuck off.
What
Wow.
does Gav have to say?
A load
The
of shit no one
Republican
cares
army is on
about.
the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
By the way, they should look...
Look how far we've come.
It's alright, I'll tell you after.
All that we have here, our friends, the Hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years.
5
If I
years
could only
wearing the
command
exact
this
same
power I've been
clothes.
granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Well, it's a good thing he's alive.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
To your fucking minge.
Sorry!
Let us hope that one day we get new clothes. After 5 years, these are starting to stick to my legs.
Anyway, sorry, let's continue. Oh, look, it's Joffrey. Jesus, he skipped leg day.
And
And so the North is lost.
North of the wall.
There's Arya Stark.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
This
It is only
sucks.
a matter of time before the twins are no more.
This is like Mako depleted land in 7. It's just dead.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
Winter is coming.
Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
My God, stop skipping leg day. Jesus Christ. Sorry, sorry, chat. I'm just completely ruining this scene. I'm completely ruining these scenes, mate. All right, we'll do it properly. We'll do it properly.
Master Clive, a moment, if you...
Oh.
My apologies, I didn't mean to...
It's just them, like, naked and bumming on the couch.
Intrude.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Not
interrupt
at
your
all.
bumming session.
We were just discussing strategy.
What?
Speak freely, Otto.
How to get into her
From
pants.
the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Alright, Jill. Looks like our little sesh of my...
I don't know. I can't really make a joke about this.
Or can I? My Ifrit horn going into your glacial chasm.
It's not gonna happen. Oh, I tried. It wasn't that good, but got those emo skinny jean legs. I've never understood the appeal of skinny jeans. I think they look like shit, and I assume that wearing them is like a corset for men. I just don't get it.
Put a sock on the door, mate.
Yeah, he's a bird, so it makes sense he's have chicken legs. Oh my God, mate. Well, look, it makes sense that Phoenix can come back to life after being killed. Like, that is specifically its power. So yeah, it totally makes sense. It totally makes sense, you know. He looks haggard. They are wearing they've been wearing the exact same clothes for 5 years. 5 years, and not one single detail, not one thing has changed, mate. Whatever, it's kind of funny. I guess there's too much to look. It is Final Fantasy, all right. These guys aren't going to look old for another 60 years in the game, and then they'll age 1,000 years in 1 second. So, you know, yeah, it's the Bird of Rebirth. So, Jinkos. What are Jinkos? Jill is a lady.
Not when I'm done with her.
So, every time he comes back from death, he has less leg. Yeah, I'll tell you what. And look, this is a minor. Look, I think again, disclaimer. I think the game is great. Just because I criticize a little detail here and there, doesn't mean I now hate the whole game or that I'm trying to hate it. Okay, I don't think the time will tell if the 5 years later thing is good or not. But I do think their clothes should be a bit different, because that way streamers wouldn't miss it at all. People wouldn't miss it at all that it's 5 years later, you know. Many people will wear clothes for 5 years straight after Diablo's release. I did not shower for 3 days straight in between last stream and Thursdays because I might have missed a sweet legendary. I don't have a good excuse. I really don't. I woke up, I just played 12 hours of Diablo, ate food, went to bed, and I was just like, I'm just gonna sit in the same chair tomorrow anyway, so it's fine. It's fine, okay? It's fine. I didn't go near my housemates. They were, you know, they weren't gonna be repelled by the smell. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. But Eben, it was worth it. Because I got an ancestral unique. I got a chess piece that gives me 8,000 thorns. So I think that was time well spent. Milky, you just leveled up as I said that. Milky, oh my God, mate. Diablo 4, it's more like Diablo 4 days without a shower. That's how addictive it is. That's why I say comparing FF16 to Diablo 4 is like comparing the Mona Lisa to heroin. All right? They're just like, they're both unbelievably powerful, but in like extremely different ways. Gamer problems? Poor Billy. Cats love stinky people. I don't know. I think they do. At least I'm honest, Duo Kaiser. Look, I gotta. Let me tell you something. I didn't look this good on my off-stream days, okay? This hair wasn't this good. I was wearing a hoodie and I hadn't shaved in days and I just looked horrendous. But my character looks sweet. What the hell are Jinkos, though? Sorry, you're talking about that. Jinkos were wide-leg jeans a lot of guys used to wear in the mid-90s. Oh, like flares or something at the bottom? Like DJ Flapjack, he wears like that. They're totally my style, Gimplot? Oh, okay. No, I used to wear jeans, but never the skinny ones. That's horrifying. True Gamer? You guys have seen that Asmongold video, right? Where like he's talking about how once he didn't shower for like a month straight, and someone's put a green filter on him and they put him in the Warhammer 40k universe, and he just looks like a worshipper of Nurgle as he's talking and telling this story about how he didn't shower for like 30 days. Oh, that is one of the greatest edits I've ever seen for like a streamer, you know. And I'm not ripping on Asmongold. I think it's amazing. I think it's brilliant. I love shit like that. So, let's see. I guess we gotta go here now. We're gonna go in this fucking minge. Alright, let me down. What? I gotta go around the long way? Fuck off. Well, I know how to do it at least. I'm not lost. So, gotta find that edit. Just type in Asmongold Nurgle and you'll get it. So, for those of you who don't know, in Warhammer 40k, one of the Chaos Gods is Nurgle, also known as Daddy Nurgle, and he is basically the Chaos God of like disease and pestilence. Smelly webs. Oh, I wasn't good. I'll tell you what, like, you know you need a shower. This is gonna sound really Gronk. You know you need a shower when you can smell yourself. Because normally you can't. Like normally, and we would have all known this growing up as like teenagers and stuff, where, you know, you're actually smelly but you don't realize it until your friends yell at you to put on deodorant. But when you can smell yourself, that's when you know it's time for a shower, mate. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. This is really Gronky. I haven't even had one beer. I haven't even had a fucking beer yet, and I'm already this disgusting. So, anyway. But I think, Eben, you made a good point last stream, that I'm less bullheaded with arguments when I'm sober. I know when to drop it a bit better. But I'm just as disgusting. I'm just as degenerate. So, in the lol memes, Darlene? Okay, thank you. Grow file, none yet? I will after this one. I feel like cracking a beer next after this. Hooligan, you need a shower just after listening to this, exactly. Yeah, Vash, no, even Asmund. I saw Asmund reacting to that one video, and he's like, oh my god, I actually sound fucked. Let's have a chat with this guy. Oh, we've already talked with you. Fuck off. Alright, Otto.
Just say the word.
Talk to
when it comes to the elf.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone
Those
who's ever
balls.
set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
All right, thanks for that. Alliance report? Yeah, he's interesting. Oh, Razakhan, yeah, look, I've lived in Asia as well. I've lived in Southeast Asia. Yes, you must take a shower twice a day there. Okay? You can't not do that. It is way, way, way too sweaty over there. But in Australia, yeah, it's fine. Appreciate that, Gimp. Exactly, Luna. I know. Hey, you're wondering what this board is behind me. Kupo? All in good time, my foiless friend. All in good time. Now get out of here!
Fine. Maybe I fucking will. What are you looking at, you fucking
Clive,
binge?
Sid. Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you deem it necessary.
You know what, chat? I'm gonna have a potentially... I don't know, it's not a controversial opinion. Peanut, good night, take care of yourself. I think the whole thing of removing the brand on their face, I think that should have been in the MSQ. I think there should have been a scene that's just there no matter what, of them removing it. I don't know. Does anyone agree with me or disagree with me on that? Maybe if I saw the cutscene, I'd disagree. Maybe we're like, oh no, okay, when it's like that, it has to be a side thing. Melbourne's too cold to be sweaty? Yeah, Melbourne's too cold for anything, really. Where am I supposed to go? I've got to find the curse breakers. What do you mean I can't just have the game tell me where to go? Dead Space? Oh, God. Humid as Satan's scrotum. Friendly. That sounds horrible. Keep it or a selection of scars. Little customization. Mr. Gramps, what's up? Eben. It would have been... I think it would have been fantastic. People would have... They would have freaked people out. The procedure's pretty bad. Oh... Well, you know what? I would say if they can't handle that, then they have no business playing this game. A game with fucking child slaves, you know, and their slaves getting fed to dogs, and what else? You know, a guy punching a hole through his fucking brother. If you can handle that, but you can't handle this. We've got sex. We've got all kinds of mature themes. No, I would no. I would tell them to stop being such pussies. Yeah, exactly. Kid seeing his dad get his head cut off. Yeah, but a tattoo removal, no? Nah. None of my watch. I'm just kidding. Imagine people saying that. So it takes a long time to heal? I just think it could be chucked in. I think, okay, I'll tell you what. Here's how you do it for the little babies in chat, okay? Sorry, not in chat. This is how you do it for the little baby audience members who are too scared to see a procedure, alright? When they put the brand to his face, get ready, the camera does this. Oh! You know, how they used to do shit in the 90s? Just do that. There you go, problem solved. Problem solved. And if you want the graphic one, you just, I don't know, go to DeviantArt. So, certain kinds of violence are more acceptable. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. Anyway. Yeah, just exactly Gimpalot. Just give it the 90s treatment. Just give it the 90s treatment. Carve out the skin, try not to pop the poison ink and kill him. Yeah, you can still 90s it, man. That's what happens when they get a tattoo. Where the I think I need to get onto the map, don't I? Yeah. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Alright, you fucking minge. What's over here? What's over here?
I just want to take one last look at this beautiful area before we go out to the world map. Targanis, what's up? We had Billy before. We did have a little Billy moment before. And then he fucked off.
Beautiful. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Finish with that.
Welcome back, Sid.
4:45 a.m. What happened is that my stream is just that damn good. That's what happened. Gimpalot, good night. Take care of yourself. This is where I want to go. Alright, Martha's Rest. Oh, I can go ever. I thought I was locked out because you know, maybe I'm a fugitive somewhere, but okay, it's kind of cool. Whole world opens up to me now. So there's blight. Oh my god, this blight's really not good. All right, let's continue. Should probably go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed, mate. I'll be up for a bit.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'll be up for a while. I've only been streaming like 9 hours, so yeah, I do want to try and get MSQ done before FanFest, so we're going to be streaming for many hours more tonight. Is that okay with you, chat? Do you want to hang out in some more nice, cozy Sebbywebz Final Fantasy XVI Saturday streams?
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
Well, it's a good thing you're kneeling down, because your punishment is to polish my knob. Putting you... Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, harder, more. Oh, God, it's gotta go. Oh, good. You've satisfied your prince. Now fuck off.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry about that at all. I've always wanted to do that.
Martha,
so
they'll have the old rest to answer to.
No sleep till credits. You're absolutely fucked, mate. All right, small fry. All right,
stop staying where we are for now.
All right, Eben. So I shouldn't have done that right as I...
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Oh, I've got something for you to twist. My penis. Anyway, fuck off.
Phelan, what's up? Sorry about that.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Sebby on 0 beers. All right, let's have a look at this.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
Well, it's a good thing you're kneeling down, because your punishment is to polish my knob. Putting you... Oh, yeah, harder, more. Oh, God, it's gotta go. Oh, good. You've satisfied your prince. Now fuck off.
I'm sorry, Sid.
Yes, that is Sebbywebz TV on 0 beers, ladies and gentlemen. But don't you worry, surely a beer will fix that, and then we will continue. Shall leave this area, and we shall go. Smiler, thank you for enjoying
Cole is
that.
right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling.
Oh, shit, hey, this is...
The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
This is that area with the weird kid.
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
What a fucking Gronk, mate. Oh, getting gobbies, mate. Jill looks away and then looks back after what he's done, I know. Dude, I remember this from Disc 1. Holy shit, they have totally buggered this place. Everything's grey and sucks.
Oi, look sharp!
Hey? What?
Alright, fuck it. What, you got a problem? Look at this guy just freaking out. Mate, your meat's gonna go rotten.
guess what? No, bend over. Bend over again. Come, here it comes, mate. Wait, hang on, how do I just... Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm Clive, and I can bum peasants all I want. Yeah, I'll fold my arms while I'm doing it. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry, alright. Okay, sorry. We will play the game. We've got to play the game. Sorry, that's just like intermission brain. There is actual story that's going to happen now, so we're going to do that. This is the classy, high IQ content of Sebbywebz TV. Never let it ever be said that it's not that.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Oh, I've got something that'll kill you. Oh, yeah. Just kidding. Sorry, Grofile. It had to be done. It actually had to be done. The most mature streamer on Twitch. I should probably put some points into my abilities. I can't believe I haven't opened this menu at all. Oh my god, mate. That's a tricky one. I may as well upgrade my limit break, hey? The Raimi ones are good. Choices. What's a super move? Judgment Bolt. That's pretty fucking cool, mate. That's pretty fucking cool. That is also a really cool one. We've seen that. And that's got a lot of stagger as well. Okay. These are more damage than stagger. I use those. It's only single target though. This is only single target. Looks AoE. Oh, okay, yeah. So you got upgraded or something. All the ultimates stop time, so you can use them during a stagger. Judgment Bolt's the hardest hitting one. You know what? This is still the best one for me because I like to eat attacks to the face. So the fact that this one does a lot of damage and it heals me, this is kind of the best one for me. Oh. Oh, this is so hard, mate. I do ignition all the time as well. What does this do? Fuck, this is a tough one, guys. Well, that looks absolutely useless. Hang on. I fucking hate this move. Maybe I should learn it though. We don't use that. I probably should just do limit break for now. Like, I think I'm okay for moves. I need to use Reimu's stuff a bit more before I decide what I want to upgrade. I'm gonna do limit break. Fuck it, we'll do this. I don't want to add any more moves for now. What does this give me? Adds a third. Okay. All right, sweet. All right, let me make sure I've got the right gear on as well. There we go. Cooldown reduced by 12 seconds. That is absolutely gigantic. That is omega. That is massive. Yeah, I think we're all good. Could always refund the points? Yeah, no, that's what I think, Code Rack. I think the Limit Break and Flames of Rebirth should be my priority because I just eat hits to the face all the time. So I should have stuff that can take hits. Alright. You know, let's test it out. Let's test this out. Who's next? Boom. Who wants some of this? You really can't go wrong with Flames of Rebirth. Yeah. Oshimon, 4th next level. Oh my god.
So this whole area is fucked, right? Is this
up ahead?
Is this area getting fucked by blight, or is it just really bad weather? I might have missed that part of the story.
Martha, are you hurt?
Not
Don't
Martha.
worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
That little micro facial expression.
Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Hmm.
There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Gimme curse, not Martha. We did make that joke last stream as well. Dramatic weather for dramatic scene. Is this okay? Question: does FF16's world have sort of Game of Thrones style weather, where it's like you have 8 years of summer and then like 8 years of winter? Is that? Or yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's all right that it's not blighted. That's fine. Oh fuck, I'm still in cooldown. Get fucked, I'm still in cooldown. 5 gil, oh, it's not even worth it. Oh, it's story progression. Okay, alright. No, so I'm not doing this fight. No, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I'm just gonna skip every fight and then complain that I'm underleveled when I fight bosses. But then again, as a Souls player, I'm sure no fight's gonna be that tough. How many wild chocobos? I did kill some. I did kill a blue chocobo for fun. Tiger Shark, what's up? What do you mean? As if I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna face the consequences of my inactions later on. Right? I think that I'll be the one laughing when I'm completely underleveled for certain boss fights.
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh, so we are still gonna fight. Okay.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Thank you, Judgment! Not quite Judgment Bolt, but good enough! Soya! That's how you play this game. Oh, I totally just smacked Torval. I totally just smacked my dog in the face. I'm so sorry. If this is 4 kids, everyone would just be knocked out. Dio, look, my dog was a magic dog, and he can take a sword to the face, so it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Asmon's further ahead of me and he's level 29, so I'm on par. Yeah, that's what I think, yeah. Hooligan. Not you! The consequences of my actions. So, imagine being over-leveled. Yeah. I can see their parachutes. They're okay. Alright, let's do this.
Sorry, Torgal.
Is
Didn't
that
mean
all
to
of
smack
them?
you in the face.
I think so.
Should probably
I
equip
didn't
that.
see the abbot. He may still be alive.
No, you fucking minge. I'm gonna see what I can equip first.
You know what? I prefer cooldown reduction. I know, I'm a cooldown reduction guy. I think the base things will always do a lot of damage. Being able to spam it more is way cooler.
Open up.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
Do we just put them in a
Fighting
sack?
for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
Yeah,
There's a
no, it
drawbridge
makes
not
sense.
far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift.
That's fine.
If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
And I'm gonna see if I can get high off this stuff. In fact, I'm gonna snort it right now.
No. Let's be respectful. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be their ashes, you know. So, anyway, let's bugger off. I don't feel like being a sussy barker for this bit. We'll go here. We'll avoid all the fights. I really don't think this is worth picking up, but I'm going to try and pick it up anyway. 2 gil. 3 briar clamshells. My gosh. What absolutely worthwhile thing. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. They turn to stone. I think, look, they turn to stone and then they sort of crumble, I guess. Behead them and send them back to the Empire? Yeah. I know, it's a very upbeat story, I gotta say. This really gives me World of Final Fantasy vibes. So. South Park? Oh my god, yeah. Oh yeah! They smoke someone's ashes. Okay, just a second, chat, alright. Every now and again, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than first. While flight is always an option, defeating them not only earns renown, but rare materials that we're using for crafting that I'll never ever fucking use in my entire life, so. Alright, well, let's give it a go.
Spotted us, Torgal?
Of course it has. There's a floating
Cat! Stagger! Judgment! Bolt!
Come on, stagger him, baby. Stagger him. Maybe this will stagger you. Fuck me, this guy's tough. Holy shit. Okay, good. We got you, boy. Go on, get him. Oh, this guy's not too bad. He's really not too bad. Kubo! Oh, okay, that's pretty intense. I'll stagger the fuck out of you, mate. Come on, I can take it. Come on, get him! Oh no! What is this?
That's all ready.
What is this? Well, I know to get out of this AoE at the very least.
That's better.
Get staggered, you motherfucker. Come on, Phoenix. Stop having such a long cooldown. Come on! Oh my god, this thing is strong, mate. Come on. Get fucking managed. Oh. Get fucked. Notorious Mark slain. Woo! Okay, nah. There should be a fucking da-da-da-da-da-da-da after that. There is no defense of there not being that in the game. No, don't even think about defending it. Yeah, Disco. The combat... Hang on, look. It looks like I'm... Wait, hang on.
Oh, yeah. Hang on, wait. That's the best blowjob I've had in years. Oh, yeah. Finally, someone who's big enough to take me. Clive. Anyway, yeah. There's the arms folded. Take it. Take it all.
Look, after Elden Ring, I still prefer Souls combat for the third-person warrior thing. This is okay with... but also, this is not challenging. Like, this is run in, pop all your cooldowns, do all your biggest, strongest moves, and then dodge a bit, do a few attacks that do no damage. Enemies have 1 billion HP. It's alright. It's alright, but if this was hard, if I kept dying during fights and had to do this all over again, it would feel a bit repetitive. I'm not gonna lie, thumb does feel a bit hurt. Or not hurt, but a bit tired after these fights. In a way it doesn't feel after an Elden Ring fight, because Elden Ring's not button spammy. Souls is not spammy. Souls is about timing, precision, which I like. This doesn't have as much danger to it, but if you like flashy stuff, then it's fine. Yeah, exactly, Disco. It's like how in Diablo, the game begins after the story. And in Elden Ring and Souls, you can remove the story entirely and it's still a good game. This is kind of like, I see the fights as a means to progress the story. So, yeah, it's anime combat, oh penis, yeah. I got a massive penis. The challenging stuff. The problem is though, I know there's New Game Plus, but I don't care or find that fun. Like for me, I may be wrong, but I imagine that New Game Plus is that enemies have twice as much HP and I do half as much damage. And they do twice as much damage. I imagine that's what New Game Plus for this is. You know. I don't know. That's what I think, Disco. And I'm sure maybe there's some details. Maybe there's some minor ones where it's like, oh no, actually, it's only 1.57. I don't know. It just feels, if it feels that way to me, what can I really say? So, some changes, but you won't spoil. You can totally spoil with me because I'm never ever gonna do it. So, Ultimaniac mode, yeah. I mean, 7 Remake had New Game Plus Road, and no one played it. No one played it. Yeah, Sprig of New Mechs. Now, instead of the boss punching you in the face, he punches you in the face and then he punches you in the dick. Like, just stuff like that. So, anyway, let's see what's over here. Actually, before I do this, I feel like having a beer. So I'm gonna go grab a beer. How do you guys feel? Saturday night? You got nothing to do? We'll play Final Fantasy 102 and enjoy some good old-fashioned FF16 content with your old Uncle Sebbywebz right here on stream. Fights take... that's what I thought, curse up. That's what I thought, curse. Alright, Greyfowl, Doer, Tiger, Abbey, time for a little drinky, mate. Time for the first beers of the night. 9.5 hours into stream. I'm a new man. Let's see. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I give you some of the finest voice acting you've ever seen on Twitch. Enjoy, and I shall beeth righteth backeth. Here, take it. The curse shield. If only there were a way to lift the curse, it would be the finest shield in the world.
Now, though, it's time for our first award. To present it, I am so honored to welcome one of the great actors of our generation.
Classic Square and their wacky PC ports. Aren't they just amazing? Jim Carrey from The Mask Coffee. I fucking love that scene so much. I love that scene of Jim coughing as he's dying. And then the last cough, he looks like he's about to cough away, and then he just does it right in the guy's face. That's so funny. Darlene, I remember to actually put the, put it on this time, so. Nightshade, welcome in. How am I liking 16? 16's good, man. It's good. Look, I've had my whinges, in case anyone missed those, but overall, it's fine so far. I'm finding what am I thinking here? I'm curious to see where the story's going to go now. Like, it sort of comes in one big ass chapter. There is kind of a first part of the story. I don't know if there's only going to be a part 2 or if there'll be a part 3 as well. Yeah. You won't get a PS5 until 7 Rebirth comes out. I don't know if I can recommend getting a PS5 just for this. I don't know. Don't know if I can. So, I don't know. But if you already have a PS5, and if you like Final Fantasy, why not? Why the fuck not? It's a free country. Oh, did I pour my beer right? Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. No head at all. The proper way to pour a beer is to have that much head, and then let it all turn back into beer. Oh, I fucked it. Is it on PS4, Disco? Is it on PS4, mate? Disco, look at this, mate. Look at this, mate. You think a PS4? If this is the best the PS5 can do in terms of the motion blur, no, a PS4 can't handle this as well. Have a look. We've already beaten that dead horse. Even though it's really funny to keep beating it, I'm not going to do it. I'm just answering Disco's question. Someone's going to get burpy? Yeah, I know, right? So, yeah, but on Nintendo Switch could totally handle this, though. So, maybe even a PSP. The music's pretty good. Ordering the SP. Oh, mate, there were a couple really good fight songs that were on earlier. It was fucking sick, mate. So, anyway, we'll catch up. Let's do this. Some Twitch chatters say 13 looked better. Did 13 have a lot of motion blur? Because I honestly don't know. I actually might be totally wrong in that one. I don't... So I kind of stopped playing after 10, so... Anyway, chat, it's time. If we're going to scatter the remains of these people, then we better do respectfully. Better pour one out from them. So, 13 looked incredible as a kid? Yeah, okay. No, yeah, 13 did kind of look cool as a kid. That was a hashtag, not my Final Fantasy. But anyway, let's do this.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Clive better fucking cry here. What does he look like? A 14 streamer to you? That's the drinking stream? What, this one? Yeah, look, I don't think there's any... Look, I wanted a break from drinking after Elden Ring. I did so for about 6 weeks. And then, I don't mind bringing a beer back on stream every now and again. Look, it's Saturday night. 2, it's a brand new Final Fantasy. I mean, that's an event. And 3, I don't know. I want to go a long time. It's fun. I think a little bit of beer goes well with Final Fantasy. MGS4, I bet you, is a much, much better game than 13. So, Nightshade. The thing is, Nightshade, 7 still does look incredible. The problems with looking at 7 today is, one, yes, from new eyes, from someone who did not grow up in the 90s, those field models are hard to look at. For me, they're beautiful, they're perfect, you know. But it's not just that, but with the graphical updates, they smooth the models, but the backgrounds look more pixelated than before because we're not playing on CRT monitors. So now you get backgrounds that look more pixelated and models that look smoother, and they don't quite mesh as well. Although I've seen people play it on PS5 and it looks really good. Like, it sort of looks like almost a background smoothing mod. Take away the bottle, you take away the genie. Like, I think I've proven that I am absolutely a massive Gronk. even when I'm completely sober. So, let's go. Let's continue. Come on, Shaver, Torgal. Or I'll bum you. I mean, I will anyway, so. There's good mods. I tried the mods on PC for FF7, and it just broke my stream and my game like 10 times in a row, and I just gave up. Really, to me, the mod on 7 that's the most important is the one that closes their fucking mouth, so they don't look like this. They look like that. I don't know why they added these open mouths to them, but it's modern square, so who knows what's going on in their heads. Exactly, Evil Coat Rack. What you just did right there. Miss Colette, you know what I'm talking about. I don't know why. And in classic modern square fashion, they don't give you the option to remove that or turn that off either. So I just don't know, mate. I don't know. That'll teach you. That'll teach you for owning a PC. Oh my god. You know what's funny though? What's funny though is when you stream the game with the mouth like that, everyone in chat just does what you did, Coat Rack. They all just post that fucking face whenever there's someone up and they're just like... yeah, so, exactly, Disco. Exactly.
Oi, look sharp!
Shut your fucking face.
Of our countrymen.
Alright, let's see what's in here. Hello. Ah, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. See? He's doing the hover hand, as you can see. Because he doesn't want to get me too'd. Keanu Reeves as a bloody knights errant over here. Now let's go inside. Check out what's going on here. Hello, Martha? Man's worried about getting cancelled. Hey, this is a dangerous world they live in, alright? There's like... It's totally possible cancel culture just happens in this world too. I mean, it can't really. There's no social media, but believe me, it's a lot worse here. You would actually rather... You don't want to live in this world, mate. Not in this one.
No one survived then?
Her eyes look evil.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Cersei.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
Well, if you want a big
Those
man.
Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse-breakers.
I'll lend you something, my penis.
I'll take it. A thick, oily substance, often found on Martha's face. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, so the thing with the FF7 mouths is that they were supposed to be there the whole time. They disabled it on PS1. When IDOS did the PC port, they re-enabled them. And then Square used that port as the base of all further ports to FF7. Well, that's a really, really bad idea. That's, I'll tell you what then. It's like Aerith's name in the whole Aerith debate, you know. In fact, I would tell that to anyone who thinks Aerith is better. Is that, well, I guess those mouths are better too, because that was originally intended to be in the game. Checkmate, atheists. So yeah, I think the fact that there's no mouths in the original FF7 is a happy accident, and it is an absolute mistake to re-add them. There's a reason there's a mod to remove them, let me put it that way. Could get my various badges that people give you to taken away. Disco, they'll just post flyers on the hunting board for me. Well, Disco, have a look at this side. Martha Brooks, no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mocking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, and fingering. I will not tolerate any fingering of the buttholes in my fucking bar. There's a chance that if you're born... Yeah, exactly, Hikaria. So you can be born with magic powers, but if you are, stop jacking him off. If you are, then that's it. You're a slave. So you can... There. Yeah, so basically, if this was Harry Potter... Harry would be living under the basement, sorry, under the stairs in a fucking cupboard. Then Hagrid, this gigantic bearded man, comes up and he's like, "You're a slave, Harry." "A what?" "A slave. And a thumping good one at that too, once we got you all trained up." This world sucks ass. The only good thing about this world is that everyone is really good looking. That's it. That's all it's got going for it. And even then. Disco, no fingering at the bar, exactly. Why was Aerith expelled from the school? Belly button oh, Jesus Christ, curse. I just got that joke. This one? Okay. Yeah. So oh, this looks like a mount quest to me. Alright.
Don't just pass me by.
Shut up, I'm right here. Yeah, this looks like a mount quest.
With that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Sorry, that was a burp.
Chocobos? You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
No. Just kidding. All right.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Fucking will. Toilet rolls, welcome in. I'm sorry, Toilet. I mean, you know what? You know my stream. You should have known. Flink, welcome in. How are you? The old high Fala bounce over here. You did guess what was going to happen in the side quest? So I go here, I fight a chocobo or bandits. I wasn't listening. And then I get a mount, I assume. That's probably what happens. But yeah, Disco, on...
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Disco, on your question about how's the combat, it's kind of hard to explain. Like I almost feel like modern Final Fantasy games, like ever since 10 and onwards, and they're almost not pure games in themselves. They're like an experience. You know, people were saying when FF10 came out that like it's not even really a game anymore. It's a role-playing experience. Although I would disagree heavily now, because I think that the turn-based combat in 10 was absolutely brilliant. I think that was absolutely a game in itself. I don't want to fight you guys. I just want to get this. Oh yeah, I don't want to miss out on the clamshells. Yeah. But as games get more advanced, and we are in the age of games mostly being cutscenes, this is... Yeah, I don't know.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Alright, whatever Asmongold does, I'm gonna do it. And maybe that will make me as big a streamer as him. No, he's absolutely right to do those. Because, look, anyone who's played Final Fantasy XIV knows that don't you worry, the MSQ will have a few side quests snuck into it anyway. But these ones, you know,
these chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
These ones, yeah, if they give you mounts and whatever, that's important. More cinematic than mere cinema? I would honestly say there's quite a few games that absolutely top cinema. I mean, the opening scene from The Last of Us 1 is like one of the best scenes like ever made. You know, that is one of the best scenes ever made. Better than most things you'd see in movies or shows. Same with, I'd say the opening of Uncharted 2 is pretty fucking amazing. That's on par with the best action movies. God of War, when the stranger shows up to your house, Boulder, and you have that fight, that was a big, like, wait a minute, wait, what the fuck is this, mate? Very rarely does a game weave in cinematography with gameplay. Just 1 second. Oh, he's a big chungus.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you seen The Last of Us, did
These
you?
chocobos look brutal.
You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not on my watch.
They won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
You do realise I'm a fucking Ifrit, right? Shank him! Sayori! Bang! Behold! I don't even know what I'm attacking, but you're probably gonna die. I will continue this conversation when the fight's over, right? Get ready for the riveting combat of Final Fantasy XVI. Okay, I stand corrected. I definitely deserve that. Absolutely deserve that, Cruiser. No doubt about it. I thought I could spam my way through it, but I really had to eat my words there. I really absolutely got what I deserved. Kotake, welcome back. Shanky! Come on, heal me, baby. Healing me! Thunderstruck! This guy's a big boy, though. You're a fucking big boy, aren't you? Oh, get wrecked. Behold my charged shot. Get ready for the ultimate dodge. Here it comes. Oh.
You're finished.
Fuck you.
Level 24? How do I see my level? How do I can't see my level. Do I feel bad for the mooks trying to counter? I do feel bad for killing. I do feel bad that nothing can really stand a chance against me. Oh, top left. Okay. Got it. Kruzik, I totally got what I deserved there, mate. Flink, best battle noises. Oh my god. Kotake is welcome back. Top left. Got it.
You're safe now.
Yeah, these chocobos actually look proper dangerous, which is kind of cool.
Whiteart, I presume.
Like in real life, this thing would kill you, man. This would just bite your fucking head off. Or your arm off.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
No! Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. All right.
Ambrosia.
Okay, I mean, they are ripping off the Ardbert, you know, reuniting with his sort of friend and Shadowbringers, but that's nice.
It is you.
I think so, Pawn Rocket. It needed to happen. Nah, that's nice.
And you found yourself a flock.
Are those your bitches? Good old Whitefeather. I knew you had your mojo.
Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
They are thick, man.
And not only that.
They almost remind me of Tactics Chocobos, in a way, and how they're built. Yeah, they actually they kind of don't look friendly or comical.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no,
Well,
sorry.
you
sorry,
know.
I didn't mean to pry.
I'm a bit of a
No matter
minge.
who you are, you done right by me.
What is it, girl?
They sound so cute, but they look
She
so
wants her
dangerous.
master back, I reckon.
Yeah, it does look like a dinosaur, mate.
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well,
Let's do it.
bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Well, there is the type of bird in prehistory that did look like this. It's a very weird time period of the world where birds are actually the dominant species, and it only really lasts a few million years. It's like after dinosaurs, you then get, I think, this bird, and then you get mammals, and the mammals just completely annihilate it. Yeah. It's I could be wrong. It's on the documentary Walking with Beasts, but it's kind of these
Doesn't
things.
she cut an handsome figure, eh?
These basically lived on
does
Earth
indeed.
at some point. Like the fossil record
do I
shows
owe
that.
you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteart.
Even though fossils were just
I'll be
made up
sad
to
see
disprove
her
flat
go,
Earth,
of
but you know what I
course.
mean. You know what I mean.
But she's
In the
earned her
mainstream
right
opinion.
to happiness
So.
and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way.
Yeah.
Good luck to the both of you.
It was a guy who looked exactly the same as me, except he didn't have that tattoo removal scar on his face. He just had a tattoo there instead.
Look for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Nailed it. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. The White-Winged Wonder. Level up. I'm a whopping level 25. Is that normal for this is that normal for this part of the game? Or is that what you get for like running past basically every single random encounter for the most part? Fuck yeah, baby. Nailed it. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna read some chats now. Okay. After 18 long years, Clive has finally gotten laid. Maybe one day you will too. Gaz, what's going on, you fucking dog? How are you? Guys, also chuck a follow to Gaz TV over here. An absolute psychopath who only plays Diablo 2. He only plays Diablo 4. Sorry, Eben. I'm sorry, Eben. I should have waited for that. Only plays Diablo 4 on hardcore. What an absolute bellend. His desire to play Diablo 4 only on hardcore, having never experienced it in normal weak softcock mode, is the only thing that prevents him and me from playing it together. That's it. That's it. Really think about that, mate. You're a sick cunt. No, you're fucked, mate. You're fucked in the head. Like, that's horrible. That is the worst thing I've ever heard in my entire life. But also, he is a sick cunt in real life, so definitely hop into his stream and check him out. Elena, welcome in. Guys, also chuck a follow to the very lovely and awesome Elena, a very professional Sonic cosplaying streamer over here. Currently doing Nino Kuni Chibi Pop Funko Pop balls, and she's also doing Nier Automata, a far superior game, a far superior weeb game. And also, she might do this game one day, but she's avoiding my streams right now for fear of spoilers. So, chuck a follow to her as well. Big balls? My god, guys. I don't know about that. I don't know if I call it big balls. Wait, you beat it? What'd you think of the ending? Because I think I was actually going to mention Nier Automata. We were talking in chat about games in terms of story cinematic experiences, and I think Nier Automata is different. So games like, say, The Last of Us, Uncharted 4, even like God of War, they are flashy cutscenes with gameplay in between. But if you remove the cutscenes, they're not going to be nearly as good. Nier Automata kind of does something different, where the storytelling is so tied into the gameplay that it kind of becomes something else. And I would say that like Metal Gear Solid 1 did a good job of this with Psycho Mantis in your memory card. What else? Plugging your controller into the second port. Final Fantasy VII does this really well with explaining how Cloud gets to jump on Sephiroth in his past because he has preemptive materia equipped on top of other stuff. It's really hard to do this with games, to pull off storytelling using gameplay mechanics. But if you can, you've created something that cinema and TV cannot reproduce. Because if you don't, then movie and cinema people will always say that, like, you know, their medium is better. Which it is, at certain things. But games can do stuff they can't do. It's just quite rare. Yeah. Oh, Nier's endings are just absolutely amazing. By the way, I'm going to stream Nier Automata at some point as well. And I'm going to do it in Japanese. I'm going to do it in the correct language, not the wrong language. And it's going to be good shit, man. Exactly, Gaz. It's very rare because it's very hard to kind of do perfectly. So, Second V, what's up? How are you? Oh, you're the Y. I can't remember the Y ending is, but you know how, Elena, I'm not going to spoil anything, but you know how you can choose between two things at the end. Once you did the one thing, did you reload and do the other thing? That's so cryptic, but you need both to have the full entire possible story. So, permadeath mode. Oh my god, mate. More like perma stress mode, man. More like optional stress. I can't believe it. Exactly. Psycho Manda's telling me I played Super Mario Sunshine was the best, mate. Okay, good on you. I've never played Replicant, Alina, and I never will, just to annoy you, because it's funny to see you when you're angry. You got all the alphabet endings. The best ending to me is the one where you self-destruct inside the space bunker and you just blow up the whole thing and kill everyone. You kill all the good guys. That's my favorite ending, man. Crimson, this game does a good job of that. The side quests drive home how much the bearers are loathed and dehumanized. That's very, like, that's much like The Witcher in a lot of ways. Like The Witcher 3. I have a friend playing The Witcher 3 right now, and he is absolutely repping it. Because he says no matter what you do, everyone in the world just hates you. Like, you can like, save a village, and as soon as they're back, the guards are like, get out of here, you scum! And they just, like, spit on you. And everyone's just a huge piece of shit to you all the time. Which kind of balances out the fact that Geralt is probably not a great main character. I mean, he is just Metal Gear Solid. I know what you're saying. No, he is just a medieval Solid Snake, but, you know, darling, don't bite me. I stink, Alina. Yeah, but you love stinky men, so it's fine. Just as planned. Anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, check this out. What? Hang on. You mean this chocobo doesn't just erupt out of my asshole like an Elden Ring? Nah. No, it's too slow. It's too slow. I hate it. Let's go. Terrible. Terrible game. Worse than Elden Ring. And I never want to play it ever again. This is a thick motherfucking bird, mate. By the way, Grofile, you did... Sorry, Grofile. I'm sorry I missed that. You did link an image of one of these absolutely killer birds. So... Yeah, Kotake, yeah, they are like birds. They will kick you in the fucking head, so. Diablo 2+2. Hang on, I just want to... I'm sorry if I missed your chats, guys. A lot happens on stream. Yes, that's... This is correct, chat. Like this. That's what a real life chocobo would have looked like way back in prehistory. And this is like based on the fossil record. They would have been like a... Well, they would have been this. They would have been the chocobos in this game, man. They will kick the absolute shit out of you. So sorry I missed that earlier. Anyway, I'm going to respond to some chats. So, all right. Automata and Replicant on sale on Steam right now. I've got Automata for PS4, but I'm just too lazy. So, hit square and she attacks. All right. How do I run? Oh, gallop.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hey, where's the chocobo music? Where's the chocobo music? That's it. I'm gonna play the chocobo music right now. I'm gonna play the song that I wrote about chocobos. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you my masterpiece.
I wanna play my PS4 all day. Ba 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 ba. I wanna tell my mom to go away. Ba 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 ba. I don't wanna go into school today. I wanna stay at home and finish my favorite game. I wanna tell my mom to shut her face. I'm trying to play my game, so shut up, mom, and go away.
I can't jump in the water!
Whatever happened to my baby boy? Now he never does his homework. Gaming. All he ever does is play those used to do his homework late for the bedtime time. My little boy, he used to do his chores. Now all he does is play Final Fantasy and call me more. I wanna play my PS4 all day. Ba 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 ba. I wanna tell my mom to shut her face. Ba 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 ba.
Oh, it's water. Sorry.
Mom, get your credit card and go online.
Wasn't
Take
it?
out a
Wasn't
loan
it?
so you can buy me a PS5. My mom could buy more games if she was rich. Now go get a second job and stop being such a lazy bitch. Hey, what are you doing? Don't turn off the PS4. I haven't found a save point yet. Wait, don't unplug it. No! I just lost 15 minutes of progress, you fucking bitch! Hey, don't pick up the PS4! Wait! Why are you going to the window? Don't throw the PS4 out the window! Wait! No! No! Fuck you, Mom! Fuck you! I hate you!
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The Sebbywebz album is available right here on YouTube. Here is a link to that video, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure that you like and subscribe and even write a comment to help it in the YouTube algorithm. One day I need to get that made into... One day I do need to get this made into a music video. I'll find some animators who can do this. Although I am very proud of that picture. I think that picture does kind of express the entire song in its entirety. But enough fucking about. We're going to actually play the game. I'm sorry. We had to do that. So, let's see. Boop. Okay, we got the game music back on. Channel points to redeem this song. Oh, because Alina alone has 600,000 channel points. And I know that many of you have an absolute shit. How many channel points do you guys have? Chat, you can tell me. Tell your old alcoholic Uncle Sebbywebz, all right? 45,000. 350,000. 4.7 Yuki. Those are rookie numbers. You should be ashamed. Eben has 738. Oh, Alina, you are absolutely wrecked. Absolutely outdone by Ebonheart over there. You should be ashamed of yourself. 6,000 for Kotake, 36k for Black Rose. Abbey 66, Walladoo 143. My God, Gaz, you don't have 69,000, Gaz. You don't have that much. 83, Amy Lou, 46. Flink, you're fucked, mate. Wait, Gaz, you actually have 69? Get fucked. That's amazing. It's actually really impressive. 4.1, 27k. Darlene has 225,000. Small Fry, you do redeem every 50. That's true, Small Fry. You do have more than that. You do redeem 50k. Oh my God. Kotake, make it stop. Oh, it's okay. It's done. But yes, chat. Crimson, I'm sorry if I missed your chat earlier, but when did I write this, Gaz? I wrote it in 2020. Chat, my YouTube is a bloody gold mine. I'll have you know. You know, just because I'm shit with the YouTube algorithm doesn't mean the content isn't good. It's just I'm just shit at playing the YouTube game. It's like when you're, what is it? It's like when you're, I don't want to say smart, but you know how there are people who are bad at taking exams, but they are actually like functional in the real world? That's kind of me. Also, Black Rose, thank you so much for the 7 months. I'm so sorry I missed that right off the bat. Thank you for the thank you for the 7 months. Sorry. You don't care if the tendies are done, Mum. I'm fighting a boss, Elixir. Yeah, exactly. Petition to let them add it in chains. Wait, add what? This is how, darling. This is what you hear when you hear the Chocobo song. Elena, my face. The Chocobo theme plays for 2 seconds when you summon it. I mean, don't get me started on this game's music. Over 1 million, Eben. Oh my God, mate. You have you have so many because you have nothing to spend it on. Good. I'm glad you have nothing to spend it on. You would absolutely destroy my stream if I let you do one thing with those rewards. The highlighting messages, darling. I did totally fuck that up, eh? Anyway, Add my song to the game because they don't have it. DLC incoming. Oh, Square, I'm sure if they knew who I was, probably wouldn't like me. Like, the only thing Square has ever contacted me about was, like, could I sell or shill Final Fantasy merch, Final Fantasy XIV merch on stream, which I'm just like, Like, giveaways, I was like, nah, you know. But when it comes to actual, any sort of press events, well, you know what? I am absolutely the worst possible person to ask for a press event. If I ran Square, I would never ask me. So, they would ask people who are very safe. Let me put it that way. People who probably aren't going to say the wrong thing on camera and bug everything up for their advertisers. So you know what? Very smart choice. They didn't get me. Are you fucking telling me I can't jump off this fucking bridge? You fucking serious? Stop running the wall. Damn it, Square. Why can I jump this high if I can't jump off a fucking bridge? God damn, this is why they can't hire me. This is why Square can't hire me for anything. Because I'll just immediately hate this. Modify all my moats, Darlene. Oh my god. You can modify them, that's true. Cruiser is my own fault, you know? There's just no way I can... I don't even know where to go anymore. There's just no way I can, There's just no way. I don't even remember what I was going to say. But whatever I was going to say, there was no way. Even 15 had less invisible walls. True. True. There's one person, you know, got to play the demo weeks before release. Things, I don't really care about that. I don't give a shit about demos, mate. Why would I play like the first part of this game, get sucked in, and then not be able to play it for like a month? Why would I do that? The MSQ says go back to the Hideaway. I'm an idiot, and I should do that. That's so cute, she just adjusted her pants. Alright, let's do it. Get me the fuck out of here. How do I open the map? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Okay, this is... Hey, I've never had to do that before, right? So, let's go. Alright, sweet. We're going back to this area, which is beautiful. Wasted 1,000 points to do that, Oshimon. Good.
No. Where's Gav?
Towering endorsement. Yeah, dude, second, if I was Square, I wouldn't hire me either, you know? Like, if I was a game company and I wanted to hire a streamer or content creator to promote my game, I would only do the people who are, like the safest. I would only do the people who love every single aspect of the game. Well, at least that's what I'd start with. Like, why would I pay someone who's going to be like, yeah, I don't know, man. This motion blur, don't like it. I would pay someone who's like, whoa, whoa, oh, this looks so good, whoa, but can I increase it, or can I? Oh, it's even better. Oh, it's like I'm playing in an oil painting. Whoa! I would hire that person. I would hire that person in 1 second. You know, I would not hire me, who whinges about it every like 2 hours. So, yeah. Sorry, chat. Look, chat. We've beaten that dead horse. We've beaten it. I'm not gonna have that conversation again. I'm just saying that someone who criticizes any game as much as me is a bad person to hire to be a spokesperson for it. Unless you want to get the audience, unless you're specifically targeting audiences who actually do like very harsh but fair criticisms of things, like Asmongold. If Asmongold says, like, you know, that he thinks this game is good at this, and this, but this could be improved, and that just sucks or is unnecessary, but he still gives it like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. That is a review I'd actually fully trust, you know. So yeah. Anyway, yeah.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Look, Kotake's...
Sid wouldn't be here if they weren't.
Kotake's, it's, I'm not gonna do it. I can upgrade the store, Asmund would put this as a 9 to 9.5. Has he beaten the game though? Because I still can't put I still can't review this until I'm done with it. 3 hours later, Kruzik. It's too fun, man. Look, I love beating a dead horse. Let's have a chat with Gav though.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Jeebus.
Remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Well, my penis feels tiny.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
That's a bloody
Half a
wallpaper
century
right
of
there, mate.
independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The
rest of
sharpened
us
their daggers.
beat their
ready to
mate.
set upon the war-weary victor.
Sorry.
They'll never see us coming.
But you will. Sorry.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Well, they beat our shields. I beat my mate.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
There's a great joke I could make about that, but I'm not going to. I can't. I'll probably get in trouble for it. But Azure Ahmed, don't you stare at me like that. You fucking what? What are you doing, you fucking minge? I saw you hanging out in Hyphala's stream, mate. Laughing at me when I died, which was totally my own fault because I was in dungeons that were like 20 levels too high for me. How dare you? Anyway, let's continue. Anyway, as he was saying,
Titan, as an avid Final Fantasy XIV player, he loves his traps.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I'm waiting for you to put that plug in my butt.
Oh, I'm sorry. So I should be better than that. Azure, thank you for the tier 3 for 19 months in a row. You will stare at me all you want unless you ban me permanently. Well, guess what, mate? You can't always get what you want. You are not getting banned. So get wrecked. Don't you look silly now. Also, thank you so much for the 3 months. Sorry, Thank you for the 3 months of tier 19. Thank you for the 19 months of tier 3, man. Thank you so much. Milky, get my own face out of that stream. So, anyway, enough fucking about. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. I want to see what this Moogle's going to do. He's there for a reason. Let's fucking do it. No one cares. So I'm going to go talk to the Moogle and we will continue our journey. Very cozy music though, so...
What are we waiting for indeed?
I'll tell you what I'm waiting for. To talk to that fucking Moogle. Where is he? Where's that Moogle? The cunt board. That's very offensive as an English person who never said that in my entire life. Come here, you Moogle.
Mather's all right.
Clive! There you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all Moogles. No okay! What the? Hey, I didn't finish saying that. Just go kill him, okay? It's a hunt.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. Oh my gosh, it's so good to have someone who finally understands me. Look, I'll stay here, and if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm your Moogle. The Cursebreakers don't just tack up any old rumors to this board, you know. They take great pains to verify every little detail, Kupo. Oh, the text ain't auto-advancing. Okay, that's good. So don't you go letting all their hard work go to waste. And don't you let me, I mean them, down. Or I'll put my pom-pom in your asshole. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course you didn't, because I never been, dumbass! But anyway, look at these wings. Do they look like the sort that would carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, asshole. I mean, Kupo. Anyway. Fuck you. Anyway, did you see the Cursebreakers? Fucking hell. Sorry, this is so dumb, man. I haven't voice acted in a while. Did you see that the Cursebreakers give every billet a rank of riskiness, Kupo? From this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army, couldn't scratch this thing's skin. But I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, I mean, not sure, but that's one risk that I'm willing to take. Now get out of here! Alright. Good stuff. You know what? I do kind of want to make a video where it's like all the Moogles voice acting put together. I think that's kind of fun, you know? No one else is going to do it, so I will. Anyway, something I will do is take a piss. So, while I take a piss, I'll, God fucking damn it. While I take a piss, I will chuck on my YouTube, and then I will be right back, and then it's time for more hot, sexy Final Fantasy action. This, ladies and gentlemen, I give you How to Get Sued by Disney. Wait, hang on. Wait. I have actually put this on, right? Oh my god. I nearly did it again. Oh, I nearly didn't even put on the visual. You would imagine this. Instead of seeing this, you would have only heard it. Think about how that would have sounded, and I'll be right back.
I hope Sephiroth doesn't summon a meteor on a Midgar. Oh gosh, Mickey. Oh jeez. All I see is the big f***ing building over there, and there's some f***ing trees that are wrapping around there. Oh, that's a good point, Donald. Donald, what are you doing, Donald? Oh, Donald, why are you grabbing my asshole, Donald? Oh, Donald, why are you bending me over, Donald? Oh, 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 oh. Donald, what are you doing? Oh gosh, Donald, you're really giving it to Mickey. Oh my gosh. Donald! Donald!
Enough YouTube videos of Mickey getting bummed by Donald. It's time to get back to the game because we got more hot, sexy Final Fantasy XVI action to do. So, I'm not really I'm not really interested in the hunts. I'm not interested in the gameplay for its own sake. Pretty much in any Final Fantasy. I kind of think gameplay in these games is just like, it's a means to an end for unlocking the story. And if anyone's offended by that, go play Souls. So, but anyway, let's continue. We got story to do. And just tell me where to go. Oh, let me jump off the edge, boo. Journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Oh, okay, fair enough.
That broom's as ragged as...
Ragged as your minge. Wait, let's have a chat with Jill.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Okay, you know what? Clive's uncle seems like a pretty cool dude. Also, this area, this would have taken like ages to make. Like, this just looks sick. Berserker ring. What does that do though? Just wanted to showcase the game a little, as opposed to the average streamer who just does this. Wow. Anyway, sorry. That's not even true. I am gonna get out on the world map, and we're gonna kick ass and chew bubblegum. Over here. Boop. Something with your dodge parry? It's not a journalist ring, is it? Actually.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
Clive's hair is absolutely amazing. It's just great. Like every strand of it is perfect.
Come on.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to get your hair to look like that in real life? There's only one man I've seen pull it off, and that's the arm wrestling whisperer on Instagram.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
So the berserker ring you get from the hunt does something for your dodge parry. Do I need it to beat the game though? Or can I win purely on skill and stubbornness? Which one I have more of is up for debate, but that's what got me through Souls. Grofile giving me that face. Let's have a look at this open world. The open world has gotten pretty fucked lately. Like, this is all blighted. I'm not doing that fight. I'm not doing it. I just want to explore. I just want to explore. Let me explore. This is a cool vantage point.
Company.
No, I'm not doing the fight. Oh, can you? No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'd rather jump to my death than do that fight. No, I'm running away. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. I can't chuck him out here. Ray. Now, I want to jump to my death there, but I can't. Asmund uses it, gives a damage buff with a dodge. Clive does a cool slide. Yeah, I can just... I'd rather just win with skill alone. That looks sick. This world looks absolutely huge. I'm just appreciating the scenery, all right? Okay, if you have to buy a PS6, if you have to buy a fucking PS16 to play this game, you may as well take in the sights and sounds, all right? You may as well get your money's worth. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna get that item, and then we're gonna fuck off. No fights. No fights. Is it even worth getting this item? It's gonna be like, what, 10 gil, right? A gil bug. Well, I guess that's the crafting done. Not gil, but a gil bug. So technically I'm wrong. All right, chat. I'm gonna bet that is like 5 gil. I'm gonna bet it's 5 gil or it's like 3 briar clams. It's gonna be something absolutely useless. I told you! I fucking told you! 5 gil! 5 useless gil. What an absolute travesty. What a waste of time. At least I could jump off that cliff though. That was pretty cool. The gil bug gives 200 at merchants. Okay, fair enough. Not worth it. No, not worth it. I'm sorry, that 5 gil completely killed the reputation of that. Although I do have a question. How do I see what gil I have? How do I see my money?
You fucking munch.
Only a merchant.
Company.
Only a merchant can tell me how much gil I have. Attributes. It better. I was gonna say, mate. I was gonna say. Ah, there you go. What? 42,000 gil. Why would they even put 5 gil on the map? at this point of the game. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. You know what? It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. That is absolutely minor. It's not game ruining in the slightest, but I am gonna make fun of it. So at this point of the game where I have 42,000 gil, I can run around, and if I risk a fight, I can get a whopping 5 gil. That's just incredible. Gustav, being rich is an attribute. I mean, it certainly is. Certainly is. So, yeah. All right. That is. I have never seen. I thought if I'm picking up 5 gil, I must have like, I don't know, 150 tops. That is unbelievable. Disco, I'm swaying you to buy a PS5. I mean, mate, if you Disco, let me tell you something, mate. If you have a spare I'm wrong. If you have a spare 800 Australian dollars, then boy do I have a game for you, mate. Boy do I have a game for you. All that aside though, chat, like, I mean, if you can afford it, it is like, you know, it is like, this is one of the event games of the year. It's, like the big games of the year that are like the events are this, Diablo 4, Zelda, what is it? Tears of the Wild, Breath of the Kingdom. God of War 1 is on PC. I would say, honestly, Disco, I would say wait for PC. I would say wait for PC. One, it's going to be cheaper because you're just buying the game and not an entire PS5. And two, much as I hate to beat this dead horse, two, you'll probably be able to turn off motion blur on PC just because that's always been a thing for it. I don't know. Maybe they'll find a way not to. Yeah, PS5 not being worth it right now. Well, I'll tell you what sold me on it, and this is going to be like the most disappointing answer in the world, Milky. This is going to be such a disappointing answer. I saw a stream of FF7, the original, and the backgrounds look really good. And I was like, holy shit, why do the backgrounds look this good? That didn't look this good on PC or PS4. And they said, oh, it's PS5. Smooths them out. And that's actually the main reason I got a PS5. that is actually the main reason, and I'm not even joking. This is secondary, you know. Because I tried modding it on PS5 to smooth the backgrounds and like fix it, and it just didn't work. It just broke my PC like 50 fucking times in a row. So, yeah. Not even joking, I bought PS5 so I could play retro boomer FFs more easily. Also, my green screen's a bit fucked, man. This is actually starting to piss me off. Why is that? Just give me a second, hang on. Let's see if I can fix that. That is... I fixed it. The PS5 is probably never going to be worth it if all you care about is exclusives. I mean, Sony's going to beg to differ, but they're wrong, you know. No, I think so, Milky. I wish... I mean, I get it. Look, if you live in Japan and you're a Japan developer and you don't care about the outside world, then, you know, make it for console first. I just think it's a, you know... You can pick up PC masterpieces 20 years from pennies that run on toasters. Yeah, well, look, I don't want to do the whole... PC master race sort of argument in chat. I mean, it's been done to death, but this could absolutely run on PC. It absolutely could. It absolutely could.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
This guy's face.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
This game could run an
You
iPhone.
fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Yeah, I don't know. Stomp it like a Gronk? I fucking would. Console stands. Here's the thing, right? Look, I'm actually a big fan of... Look, I was a big fan of consoles. PS1, PS2 were brilliant. And PS2 was like probably the pinnacle of consoles at that time. Like, PC gaming just wasn't really as much of a thing. At the very least, it was kind of divided. Consoles were for more like action games, almost like this. PCs were kind of more like for like Age of Empires, Civilization 2, Command and Conquer and all that. But now that a PC can do all that, it feels weird that a game that can totally run on a PC is not allowed to be on it simply because of a legal thing. That's kind of a weird thing. Whereas back in the day, if something was a console exclusive, the console would actually run it better than a PC would. If that makes any sense. Because PCs weren't powerful enough for the most part to do emulation. Anyway, locks on, welcome in. I'm good. Just having a wee chat with this fucking minge.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
Your minge.
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Alright. It's in.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
My controller's running out of battery, but it's alright. Look, it's lasted like, what, 10.5 hours? That's pretty fucking good, mate. PCs are very big dick these days, so... All games are developed on PC, then optimized for console. Yeah. Life support, Gustav? My controller's on life support, yeah. Charging your keyboard to play games. I mean, look... Yeah, but it's wired in, though. Although a friend of mine was telling me I should check out there's like wireless mouses where the mouse pad charges your mouse, so it never runs out of battery simply by being on that. Yeah, maybe I should look into that. I don't know. I might be a bit of a boomer. So. Yeah. I don't know, man. Look, I would just love consoles to be able to handle their exclusives. That's all I'm saying. This is not handling it. This is not handling it. But it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I think everyone knows I think everyone knows my opinion on that. Let's just play the game.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
No, it's definitely us. But we need to find out.
Wait for the PC port to be worse? Well, let me ask you this, chat. I've never played FF7 Remake on the PC. I heard it had some issues for the first month. Did they fix it? Because from what I've heard, or from what I would assume, 7 Remake on the PC is actually good. But it took, like, you know, the usual month cycle of patching and complaints and all that. More the developers than the console? How dare you insult the religion that is Modern Square, locks on. That's it. You are cast out like a heretic. They get paid on what to optimize first. Then they complain how hard it is to make a PC port. The thing is, though, I just think, like... I really can't think of a single AAA game in this day and age that would only ever exist on the console. So in this day and age, I think there's absolutely no way we're ever going to have to port this on PC. So let's not even think for even 1 second about how we're going to put it on that. That seems ridiculous, you know. But things being optimized regardless of platform is the thing. Yeah, I mean, look, there would be games, right, that are... Okay, I got an example. Actually, no, wait, no, sorry, that's the other way around. I actually just thought of a console game that sucks on PC, but that's what we're talking about. I remember back... Okay, I'm going to do a really boomer example. Really boomer. Civilization 2. Yeah, we're going that boomer. Brilliant PC game. I played on the Macintosh. Absolutely fantastic. Yes, you could actually use Apple computers for gaming. This is how old I am. Now, they released Civilization 2 for PS1, and it was completely unplayable. Like, on the PC, you can move around the board like this. Boop, 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 boop. PS1, boop. 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 It took that much loading time between that. So that's a really good example of a game that was brilliant on a computer and absolutely atrocious on console. And nowadays, like, yeah, the roles are just completely reversed in that regard, you know. So that's kind of the time period we live in, I guess. PSX ports, oh, I've heard those are bad. I'm sure my PC could handle a PS1 emulator in this day and age, though. So, yeah. Tennis?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you.
My God, when's the last time you had sleep?
Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
Yeah. Why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
This is an interesting, and it is a genuinely difficult question to answer historically that these people are facing. They're like, yes, thank you very much. Thank you. We know that you're fighting for our freedom and, you know, for our children and our grandchildren's future and all that. But we, right now, in the moment, do not want to die. So and this has happened in history a lot of times. It's easy for us in this day and age to say, well, I'm glad for the sacrifices that were made in the past and the risks that were taken then, but it wasn't us dying then. So that several generations we could have a better future. So, fuck, that is, I don't know. As the guy says, he's calling it submission, but at least we're not dying right now. But then you're just going to be in submission for the rest of your life and all future generations. It's a tricky historical question. But I think, Disco, you're right. I could solve this problem by killing the old man, and then I won't have to look at his face anymore. So, Moogie, the progress is going good, but I am, I'm not stalling. I'm just, thinking through and enjoying this $800 game. So, let's continue. StarCraft had an N64 port. Oh, that would have been terrible. That would have been trash. That would have been fucked, mate. Murder everyone and move on. I fucking would. If this was a Souls game, I could kill everyone in this village and they would laugh. Sebby and my Chevy. Sorry, let's continue.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Yeah, and my mum's a bitch.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
You know what, chat? You know what? I still have not seen any evidence that that fucking quest, when I had to talk to villagers and then go and find that old man who had weird voice acting, I have not seen any evidence that that should have been in the MSQ and not some fucking side quest. And it's been 5 years later. We had a fucking 5-year time skip and it has not been worth
I'm
it.
directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Some of you have a lot to answer for. Elixir, why is the hilt that long? Because there isn't one, Moogie. Weren't you one of the people who said that would be really important that I have to remember it? Sorry, it might have been another chatter with a beginning of the name, with an M at the beginning of their name. But, yeah. Eben, it was to make me sad when he was murdered right after us, but it took me no hours. You know what, Eben? I am not upset in the absolute slightest. In fact, I'll tell you what, Eben. You know how I would have remembered... Trust me, I remember that old man. I remember how pointless he was to the story. And if I came back and Clive was like, oh no, useless old man who was my slave, but he was a really good slave. Oh no, he's dead. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the side quest that was woven into MSQ. Oh, fuck me, I need another cigarette. Then I would have been like, I see. That tied in. But I never saw him ever again. No, I told you, chat. I told you I would remember that filler quest in all its intricate detail. And I'll be waiting. I'll be sitting there waiting for that to be brought back again and me to go, whoa, that filler was absolutely necessary. It should have been, it was absolutely deserved to be in the MSQ. There's no way it should have just been some side quest. You let me down, chat. You let me down. Eben, you were sad. I was sad that the story was pointless. So, oh my god. Ogtag, what's up? Star Wars? Empires everywhere, it's been lurking. Stoned. You're stoned right now? Well, I hope you're having a fun time. Classic FF Andes? Actually, Disco, no, not classic FF Andes. Modern FF Andes. There's a difference. Classic FF Andes are more Gronky, Boomer, and Jaded. There's a difference. Filler is world building? Oh my god, mate. Moogie, you were defending the purpose of filler in general, even if you had no idea that the scene would be important. No, I don't defend filler at all. No filler. There is no excuse for filler ever. Luna, your stream paused itself when I said I waited. Oh, Lamau, so. Oh, it's a classic thing to do, not a time period thing. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. So, different strokes for different folks. No. I'm sorry, Evan. I'm just, at this point, I'm just being a Gronk for the sake of it. But I do think there is no justification for filler. Ever. Oh, fuck. Well, speaking of Star Wars, chat, here we fucking are. Shaky Flame! Behold, all my cooldown moves, which I will spam and do until they're not on cooldown. Until they're on cooldown, and then I'll do my other moves. So. Aha. Good. There's no way they could survive all my cooldowns. 11 gil, totally worth doing. So, alright, let's continue. Sorry, I know I'm RP walking everywhere, but it's like, alright. We'll do some skippies. Alright, Torgal. Alright, Jill. I'm not all doom and gloom, you know that. Sometimes I can be a bit loose and frisky myself. Sometimes I feel like skipping for joy. Yeah, time for some skipping. Friday night you got nothing to do but play Final Fantasy 1 or 2. Saturday night and you're feeling alive with Final Fantasy 4 or 5. Yeah, look at my skippies. Holy fuck, I'm gonna get whippy. I'm Clive, I'm alive. That's right, son, while I bust a rhyme. Look at my moves, look at my grooves. Watch my thunderstorm with my pawn. Watch my pile drive, I'm Clive. Yeah, there's the ignition. Don't you understand that? I am simping. Yeah, enemy's dead. Now it's time for FF10, a game with no fucking filler. So,
That's my argument killer.
sorry, chat. I'm just fucking about. Enjoy me kill the stream with great vibes. Appreciate it, Ogtag. I'll tell you what, Moogie. This game, though, compared to FF14, it has minimal filler. Like, when I'm talking about filler quests, really the only one I've got off the top of my head is that old man one. Everything else has been fine. Dreadfully paced story rhymed. I didn't want to say it, but ever since that Sid moment with that last really cool fight, it's dragged. I mean, okay, I don't know the story. I don't know how I'd write it. I don't know how I'd pace it. I don't know, but the momentum has kind of died. So it died for a little bit after Garuda, but it did pick up again and get really cool. But this, I kind of don't even know what I'm doing or even care. And this is an issue I have with time skips, right? Like, with a time skip, you're in the same world, you have the same characters, but you have to then start a whole new story all over again. And there'll be kind of things left from the pre-time skip moment that are just like unresolved, you know? Walking Dead did this with like Negan, the 2-year time skip. I saw Chinese like kung fu. It was like a war movie with Jet Li, and just out of the blue, it just jumps like 10 years or 5 years into the future, and it just didn't work, man. So now I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Something might happen later in this story where I'm like, holy fuck, that time skip was the ultimate piece of setup that made this absolutely mind-blowing. So I'm not seeing it yet. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll get there. We'll get there. Like, I heard a good example of that is House of the Dragon. Is anyone watching House of the Dragon? Because I've heard that's got like 3 time skips in it. But I've also heard it's still good. Depending on who you're talking to. So, I don't know. Would you guys say House of the Dragon's time skips are warranted? Or would you say that, nah, they kind of fucked it with that? Or there's like too many and stuff, so, yeah. The show's great and worth it. All right, okay, if you guys say so, because I have not heard anyone say anything bad about it. Unlike the Rings of Power. But we're not gonna go there. So, Anyway, okay, Moogie. Sect. Got it. Yeah, so... Anyway, let's continue. Let's see what's over here. Kind of messy. You reckon it's kind of messy, though? You were invested and happy with the show. All right, I'll take your word for it. Right now, I'm watching Oz. I don't know if you've seen that, but that is a prison show with an extreme amount of violence. And male-on-male sexual violence. It's also on Amazon Prime, I think on Paramount Plus, and it is absolutely brilliant. It is absolutely amazing. You guys have to watch Oz. Oh my god, what an absolutely intense show. Yeah, The Wire has a lot of the same actors, but I'm wondering if I should watch The Sopranos afterwards, just because it's like different actors. To just shake it up and then do The Wire after that. So, Maritmon, you fucking dog.
More of my mother's men.
Thank you! Rounding up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, I can't stop attacking. I can't stop. I love how I can win most fights just by using all my cooldowns, though. So, yeah, no, I've. The thing is, the reason I'm watching some modern stuff is because I've just been binging so much fantasy shit. I cannot believe that wasn't an invisible wall. I've been watching so much like anime and invisible shit. Did I say invisible? I've been watching so much anime and fantasy shit that I don't mind watching a bit of like new stuff, you know, more modern, contemporary, realistic shit. Dude, Milky, how good is the Mario movie, man? It fucking rules, bro. It actually rules, man. It's a fucking sick movie. Oh my god, mate. It's so good. Dude, Mario movie does everything it needs to do all the game mechanics, like the blue shell, it actually does brilliantly, and it doesn't do a single thing offensive. Fantastic. There were no politics put into it. I'm not gonna say. A certain actor who was in the 90s Mario movie refuses to watch the new one because of a lack of a certain representation. But I'm like, oh, shut up, mate. The movie was brilliant. Shut your fucking face. Anyway, I don't know. In my opinion, I think Mario should have been Chinese. So, yeah, I'm offended. Now you have to change your whole multi-million-dollar movie because of my one opinion. So, anyway. Milky Disco, it was fucking great, mate. It was just... like, yeah, Sonic 1 and 2 also completely inoffensive. Brilliant.
Blood, Clive.
Shut up.
It's still wet.
God, someone had a big burrito.
You were told to stay in your homes.
Criminal scum.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Does anyone get Space Marine vibes?
These, our swords we swear.
Anyone get 40k Space Marine vibes from these dudes? Like, I like that they are just like super soldiers and they're just like really religiously... They're like really like zealot. They're really intense religiously in that regard. That's kind of cool. Self-righteous dickheads. They're mad, bro. They're good narrative devices, if that makes any sense. Yeah, that's true. They don't have the marine shoulder pads, but still. Okay, I actually have to fight you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fight this! Oh. Yeah, see, unlike a 40k Space Marine, though, those guys got dropped instantly. Mario was badass. Octag, it was so good, mate. Targanis, if I stream on Kick, it's gonna be after FanFest. Like, I get a feeling that this game, I might barely scrape by finishing it before FanFest. Actually, chat, in your opinion, for those of you who finished FF16, do you think I'm gonna get this done before FanFest? That's why I'm like not doing any side quests. I'll do that shit later. You can LB very, very quickly in this. Chenjang, they're a twisted version of something Clive adored. Yeah, he actually respected them, eh? That's why he gets so offended when they're doing that. I'm nearly 4 weeks. Okay, well, at the very least, I have another 4 or 5 streams. And look, Saturdays, I'm going big dick. We're going hard, mate. We're going as hard as this. We're going there. Donkey Kong. Moogie, yeah. So, yeah. I think they could totally do a Donkey Kong movie. A Metroid movie could totally work. A Zelda one as well. I would love to see the Kirby movie. That's going to be absolutely brilliant. Maybe even an Earthbound one. And then, yeah, then they'll do a Smash Brothers movie after that, like the Avengers. Like, superhero movies are done, but video game movies, this is the time period for them. We're in the time period. 4 max? Okay, big dick, go hard, good. Chains, I'll need 20 more hours approximately. Oh, you know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know if I'm 30%, 50% or 70% through the game. I just want to find out the hard way. So, Ultramarines? Oh, that's going to be cool shit, mate. How could you forget Kirby? Earthbound? Hey, chat, look. I've decided I do want to stream and voice act a first playthrough of Earthbound on stream. You know, I've seen bits of it. I'm like, you know what? This actually does seem fun. Bit Pokemon reddish, bluish, but like with more colors. It's got very funky music. A lot of you guys love it. Why not? Why not voice act it? Let's continue.
tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
But first, we need to give this man a proper burial. Oh fuck, I went the wrong direction. It's fine. Here, let me cut up your body. There you go. I'll give you a good death. Now fuck you. Anyway, wait a minute. It's time for the final humiliation. There's something you minge. Before you die, you're gonna be my bitch. You see this pork sword in my royal trousers? It's time for you to suck it. Yeah. Wait for it. Hang on, wait. Yeah. Suck it. Suck my Clive sword. Okay, alright, I'll stop. Hi Athena, thank you for the 8 months. That was a really, really bad time for me to do that, but thank you so much for the 8 months. Appreciate that so much. Nintendo refuses to do anything with Earthbound because people keep calling for Mother 3. I don't know anything about that. So, Zex, don't give me that face. Don't give me that face, alright? Standard Clive behavior. Let's do this. Yeah. 6 briar clam shells. Okay, this is not a criticism of the game. This is simply a part of the game I'm in. I'm looking forward to this game getting colorful again. And yes, I get it. If you're playing by yourself, you'll get through this faster. That's true. I do take a while. I take streamer time to get through things. Oh, by the way, if you're not a streamer, however long it took you to finish something off stream or in private, it takes a streamer at least 2 to 3 times to do the exact same thing. It's just how it is. Clam chowder. Oh, I want it. I fucking want it. I'll tell you what, mate. Vegas will absolutely have good clam chowder because America does that shit really fucking well. Hey, Disco, not a problem, man. Do your practice exams and then do the real exam of Tier 4 Nightmare Dungeons and Diablo after that. No. Enjoy your practice exams, mate. Well, I mean, don't enjoy them. Just doing really well. Take care of yourself, mate. So, sidetracked on minges. The thing is, Gustav, it's so fun. It's so fun to argue with chat. Like, it really is, mate. It really is. It's my verbal Tekken, man. It's like me going to the gym. You're getting slaughtered, Milky? Oh, you absolute. It's alright, mate. Although I thought you were a gamer. Seems like I was wrong. I'm totally kidding. You're actually doing productive things. As opposed to me, who was like not showering, not sleeping enough, and losing weight from not eating enough because I was playing too much Diablo 4. Like you were actually like a better example to follow. But I'm gonna see what's behind this door. Let's go. I failed. No. Okay. So I think I understand what these doors are now. This is basically me loading the next area. And I'm deciding whether I load it or not. In fact, the fate of the entire world is in my hands. If I don't load this next area, does it even exist? Schrodinger's loading screen. All right, let's see what's on the other side. Nothing. There's nothing on the other side. Because I didn't load it. So you'll never know. Or did I simply load the next cutscene? Think about that, chat.
Find something, boy. Death.
Flounder.
Oh my god! That's you don't see that in Final Fantasy every day.
Bearers.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I agree. These people deserve a proper funeral.
What? I was gonna do my Phoenix Fire and then pretend that I was cremating them. Boo! Boo! Immersion ruined. Terrible game. And look at Clive. He's running around in circles because he's so frustrated that he can't even use his basic moves in this area. So, to Valnor, I did it. I killed them. I loaded them into existence. It's my fault.
A feast for crows. Not the spit roast I'm used to.
Someone's been having a BBQ, sure, right? I mean, Q-Starve. My God. Funkabuster, yeah. There you go, mate. Illuminati. Milky, when there's more than 5 mobs, you're in trouble. Oh, you're fucked, mate. It's all right. I'll give you an end. In Chains, am I going to play the seasonal... See, I'll tell you what, in Chains, I will play... I know that I have to make a new seasonal character for Diablo 4. It seems weird to me. It's also foreign to me, that idea, but I'll do it. I'll do it. I heard that, like, seasons, they add stuff that's, like, really weird and new. Like, I have a friend who, for Diablo 3, said he was a barbarian, and there was an item that just let you whirlwind, like, forever, non-stop. But that's, like, a seasonal item. I don't quite understand. Is a season to experiment with new things and then decide if they want to add that to the base game or not? I don't know. I'm not used to that. Buzz Roz, time to restart the game, mate. It's time to fucking restart. So, anyway, I'll catch up with chats and then we'll continue. So, yeah, I think so, Buzz. The fact that every time I was even mentioned, she just went. It's like, oh, okay, I guess she hates me. Spooky, 6 out of 10 game. Can't incinerate corpses. MMO seasonal tier sets. Like, are they only there for the season? Or do they all get deleted at the end of the season? They usually add the seasonal stuff that's unique. They experiment with stuff, but the feeling of everyone's starting over. Okay, question. If I start a new character in the new season, do I still get access to my stash for my current character? That's really fucking important. That's really, really important. Because that makes a difference between me absolutely starting with nothing versus being able to start a new character and being able to benefit it somewhat with the gold, gems, some of the equipment. You started 0. Fine. All right. I'll still do it because I do want to try out a necro. Still want to try a necrophile. All right, so I'll tell you what, Milky. I want to do it because, like, look, my experience of Diablo 4 is not just going to be me being a druid. You know, I've been wanting to be I've been wanting to be a necromancer since Diablo 3. And yet it only got released after I stopped playing the game. And the necromancer got released in Diablo 3 4 to 5 years after the game's release. At least this one's already there. You know, one of the most iconic classes. I don't know. I would love them to add a witch doctor into Diablo 4 though. Okay, question chat. What would you love added in? I'd say, look, Paladin's probably going to be added in first in the first expansion. And then maybe Witch Doctor after that. Because I think the Witch Doctor could be done a lot more seriously. And I think the Witch Doctor is an incredible concept. Witch Doctor was my favorite Diablo 3 character, even though he's the worst, even though he's the weakest. So, okay, so you have to do all the altars of Lilith again. It's not the end of the world. Honestly, I find that a bit therapeutic. I know. I sound like someone saying ether currents are fine in 14, you know. So the next season you outgear the previous tier sets. Diablo's seasonal... That's weird to me. I've never done that. I don't understand that, yeah. All right. I'll tell you what, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go, mate. I'll give it a go. Explosions everywhere. Fuck yeah. Monk? You reckon Monk? Yeah... I'll tell you what. They will absolutely add the Monk because that is the best way to get the Chinese and the Japanese market in that game. You know, Monk in D3 was fine. I kind of thought his voice was a bit cringe. But look, if they do miss the Pandaria for the Chinese market...
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
If they're going to do Pandaria, you know, for WoW for the Chinese market, then they'll absolutely do Monk for D4. That makes sense monetarily. So, wait, they said you won't have to do the statues again? Okay, good. Because I at the same time, I really don't want to do them, though. I don't mind the map being completely blanked out again. That's all right. Rogue from D1. Yeah, but the rogue is the rogue is the Amazon, isn't it? Actually, no, it's not. Rogue is more like... Yeah, Rogue's more like Assassin, eh? Because at the end of the day, Amazon is like the Demon Hunter, and Amazon and Demon Hunter are way too powerful. They're way too strong. No way anything else can compete with that, so... Variations to existing classes, Milky? I'll tell you what, Milky, I personally think they need to add one more branch to the skill tree. Like, look, it's great. My Trample Slide Werebear is fantastic. It's also the only thing I've been doing for like 30 levels straight. But I also don't know what else they could add. Yeah, the Rogue is already in D4. More passives? Was Blizzard banned in China? Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, look, I just don't keep up with stuff. It's too, like... I only learned about the submarine thing because a friend told me about it, you know, a couple days ago, and I was like, I had no idea. And I don't have a good excuse. My excuse is that I was playing too much Diablo 4. That's my excuse. It's like the worst excuse in the world. So, at the same time, if something's important news, someone will tell you about it. Which he did. So therefore, this actually proves my theory, and it proves that I don't need to keep up with the news at all. Because if something important happens, I'll see memes about it on Twitter. You hate your druid? Is too gear and aspect dependent? I love my druid, but that's only because I love being a big, fat, filthy werebear. But I will agree, without my legendary aspects, my druid can't do shit. Okay? Without my aspects, Pulverize sucks, and Trample sucks. And Earthen Bulwark sucks. And Grizzly Rage is underpowered. In fact, everything sucks on a... in fact, everything sucks on a druid without aspects and legendaries. Oh my god. Oh, I literally just proved myself. I just proved myself wrong. That's really embarrassing. Whereas from what I've heard, like a rogue and I'll bet you a sorcerer can be absolutely tier 4 viable with 0 aspects. I will bet you they are absolutely fine. That's fucking embarrassing. Unless you pay for Twitter Blue, you won't say... Didn't they change something on Twitter Blue? Like something like if you're not verified, you can only view 600 posts a day, and you have to be verified to view 6,000. You know what? If Elon Musk is trying some 4D chess to try and kill that platform, good. Because as much as Twitter is really funny and it's the news, and I love watching people nuke their reputations, and I love watching them argue and fight and destroy their own lives in real time, that platform has got to go. That platform is one of the worst things that has ever happened to the social fabric of humanity since like the Salem witch trials. I don't know what else I can really compare it to. So as much as I love watching the blood sport gladiator type arguments on Twitter, that platform is absolutely fucked. It is, as long as that's around, society is like permanently hamstrung. It's permanently fucked. So, Elon should step down. No. Elon should stay in. If he can destroy that platform, then he is the true warrior of light. Then he is the real main character of the world right now. Maybe Baju, gatekeeping Twitter. I mean, maybe Baju, welcome in. Hey, mate. If he can do it, why not? So, you need some specific substats on gear. The thing is, Zect, my druid is fucking strong, but that's because I've got really, really good gear and aspects. Minions and Golem Milky, you should be embarrassed. Although, if we could see our pets and stuff, then I would use a Necro. I would use minions straight. I would use a minion druid build, even if it was underpowered. If other people could see my minions, but without them, what's the point? So, Buzz, I use the landslide bear, but mine is really strong because I've sat down for like hours in town, just like looking at my skills, my paragons, my gear, and all that. So, Royal, I already read that. So, it's 300 because he didn't pay for MS Cloud, couldn't transfer something to Twitter fast enough. I wonder if it's 4D. I wonder if it's intentional though. You thought Elon pissed away 44 billion to get one over on Twitter? I kind of thought that Elon pissed away 44 billion to get one over on Twitter. I mean, he can afford it. Is Elon Musk poor now? You know he's not. He doesn't give a shit. So, go back to... Do I really want that go back to Facebook? Fuck Facebook, mate. People hate Twitter. They hate Elon for messing up Twitter, for ruining Twitter. You don't understand what people want, Miku? It doesn't make any sense, mate. Elon's the Dark Knight, giving us the memes we need, not the ones we want. Yeah, Billy Immortal. Have Elon destroyed to give people better ideas on what to do on their social medias. I just think if Elon destroys Twitter, that is the coolest thing in the entire world. I honestly see it as an absolute win.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I see Elon buying Twitter and either increasing freedom of speech on that platform or completely destroying the platform as an absolute win either way. I do not see the issue at all. I don't know why people who used to love him now hate him the second he bought that platform. I don't get it. I think it's absolutely brilliant. So, yeah. If you want to cancel me for that, take it to Twitter. Oh, wait. You can't, because you're not verified. I mean, actually, no way, you can. But you know what? Who cares? It's fine. I don't give a shit. So, you like Twitter? Oh, I think Twitter's hilarious. If I'm ever feeling way too happy and I want to get really angry about something, Twitter solves that problem in 1 second. I'm like there, I'm just like, what? People think this? What, this video? What the fuck is going on in this video? Oh, now I'm pissed off. Now I'm not happy anymore. Thank you, Twitter, for solving my problem of being too happy. So, yeah. If Twitter dies, it'd be great. Get people terminally online, back in the sunshine where they can burn like vampires. It's just incredible. But anyway, if Twitter dies, I won't be able to see people just destroy their reputations online, like in real time. It's just brilliant. It's amazing. The Silken Strand. Let's continue.
The Lazarus. Shh. What happened to this place?
My mother happened.
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Tumblr? I heard Tumblr's its own sort of thing. Depress you in 0.0 seconds flat. The sun hiss.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
And I want to get in to your minge. Anyway, let's see what's in this chest. 10 sharp fangs. Good. I'll craft that in New Game Plus, which I'll never play. This area looks like shit. How do I get to the next area? Get the fucking story on again.
I want to go... I tell you what. I wish we spent a lot more time in that desert place. That place was really, really sick, and I thought we would be there for a while. So... whatever. Let's see what's over here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this will blow my mind.
My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Fuck them kids.
Vice friends dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Fuck off.
That was a good use of fuck off. That was great.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Surely we can just kill our way through that crowd of innocent people. Just spam flames of rebirth. That'll solve the problem.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Abandoned. Like your minge. Just kidding. I'll
The
be
good
seeing
news
it
is we
later
haven't seen a
tonight.
single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I know what I'm looking for. That tush. Anyway.
You always slipping unnoticed, Sag? Oh, you. Get out, Megatron. You don't get the 600 post limit? I mean, if you're looking at more than 600 posts on Twitter a day, you got problems. Alright? That's definitely not good for you. In fact, I would guarantee that you will literally become a different person after looking at 600 Twitter posts in a single day. You will not be the same. That's, I don't recommend that. As some random guy on the internet with absolutely no professional medical qualifications at all, I don't recommend it. So. However, since I'm on a screen and boomers think that means that my word is truth and gospel, you better take me seriously, alright? I'm on a screen. That means I'm right. That's how real life works. So. Imagine me not RP walking. No, I really should be fucking mad. Honestly, I'm not going to RP walk through this area, because, let's be realistic, it's an absolute bleak, miserable shithole. What you see right now... Okay, look at this, look at this, look at this. What you see right now, this is the sunniest day in England. This is the best weather that the UK has ever seen. Everything after this is all downhill. That's why I'm gonna fucking get out of here, alright? Because this place is giving me depression. No wonder British people have the best sense of humor in the world. It's a fucking defense mechanism against this. So, let's get out of here. Anyway, let's get somewhere else. Eben having a snort. Outside your window looks like Moon Boy. Oh my god. Gustav just like posting a Preach emoji. This is the nicest looking weather that Preach has ever seen. Alright? That's why I gotta get the fuck out of here. So, Still great weather, Targanis. Don't give me that face. If you look at 600 posts on Twitter a day, oh my god, mate, you'll become a gelatinous mass. Yeah, a Twitter flan. So, Elden Ring had more ambience. They do different things, man. They do different things. So, that'll turn you to Gollum from Lord of the Rings game. I still need to see the Gollum. I might need to play the Gollum game at some point, just to find out. Alright, time to load the next area. Don't blame me if anyone's dead. I'm not wrong, Amy Lou.
My god.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
So it's like a Dark Souls area. Alright.
Shh. Cutscene.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Nice hair, you fucking minge.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Or maybe not.
You do realize I have 3 fucking summoning powers inside me, right?
Or not.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Nailed it. But you know what, chat? This game's actually too hard, so I'm going to put on the accessories that play the game for me. Anyway, let's continue.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
The Warrior of Light.
He's long dead.
Is that...
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Is that Wade? I fucking knew it was Wade.
Blessing of the Phoenix.
I recognize that stupid face anywhere.
I was there when you died.
I never forget a dumb face, and he's got the dumbest. He's gained some weight. Good on him.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
My god, you...
So wait.
You actually look like you've been through a 5-year time skip, unlike me, who looks exactly the same. Fuck yeah.
We can speak inside.
Yes. We'll touch wee-wees inside.
S-Class, that actually was really quick. Yeah, also welcome in. I know, Milky, that surely word would spread that I'm this powerful, although that's never really been the case in any Final Fantasy, I guess. So, put on the accessories and complain it's too easy. It's already too easy. It's already too easy. But when you're this good at games, I mean, you're like, when you got some of these, what can I say? Kev Slider, no gum powers? Well, don't worry. We've got the One Piece live action for that, if you want to see the stuff of Nightmares. Moogie, I'm glad we can see him again. Yeah. Wait, did I actually just... oh my god, did I actually kill all of his friends? I thought they were different... Okay, that's really bad. So, I thought they were from different sides, but I just killed all of his friends. I'm the main character, so it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I knocked them unconscious. All I did was knock them unconscious when I burned them alive, electrocuted them, and then ripped them to shreds with Garuda's claws. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Rao Kai. It's good so far. Let's continue.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
They bend the
We
penis.
left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
Aging? We just went through a 5-year time skip. Didn't do
We've
fuck
seen
all
to
to
it that
us.
Their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
There's a new kid on the block. Who?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
I'll dock
If I
with
do
you.
nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Good.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
No, excuse me, while I do a duty on her chest.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Milky, I'm starting to ask the same question. Like, literally, who is this woman? She's not done anything annoying so far, but she hasn't really stood out as a strong Final Fantasy character. Shiva is really hot, though. Her Shiva is really hot, but she's not particularly strong or memorable. She's not a Garnet, she's not an Aiko, she's not a Terra, she's not a Celise, a Tifa, a Yuffie, an Eris, a Lulu, a Riku. Not even an Ishtola. I know. I said it. Not even a Cindy. You find Tifa A, Miku, that is the most unforgivable thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Look at that chest. Not remake tits, original tits in the cutscene. Is she A now? Didn't fucking think so. Anyway. Torgal's better than Jill? Torgal is a better character than Jill. Her summon does have more character than she does. Yeah. Targanis, good night. Take care of yourself. Friendly, I stream this long every Saturday, mate. So. Her new kid is a Baron. She went crazy. Yeah, Buzz. I'm curious to see what her new kid is like, so... Yeah. Although, I gotta say, yeah. Also, Clive and Shiva I'm going to call her Shiva, have not aged at all in the 5-year time skip. And I think that's a bit silly. Like, I can understand they're wearing similar clothes or the same clothes, but they look exactly the same. Exactly the same characters. Whereas Wade has actually, like, put on a bit of weight over the 5 years. Yeah. How do I... before I were the bad guys? Look, they had to die. They had to be done. So, extra. Could have been interesting if she was just his imagination. That would be interesting if she never actually existed at all. Or she died and Clive just thinks she's there and you have a bit of a Fight Club moment. That could be actually really interesting. Sid carried this game and now he's dead. I hate to say it, guys, but without Sid, it's just not as good. It's not as interesting. I thought Titan was going to balance it out, but we've barely seen him at all. If a dominant has a kid, does it get passed down? It seems to be a bloodline thing, yeah. Yeah, Silva, after Benedicta, there's been... Yeah, after Benedicta, there haven't been any female characters as strong or interesting. And I feel like Benedicta... Yeah, I'm not really satisfied with Benedicta's writing. Now, if that's all we get from her, I'm actually not that satisfied. I actually think Benedicta should have stayed around longer. I think she had more to give. I think there was more of a story they could have explained. Now that I think about it in hindsight, her writing, some of her dialogue was a bit cringe or a bit basic. Could have been more. Tigi 91. It's been 18 years since we saw... that's a good point, Tigi. Welcome into the stream. It has been 18 years since we saw Wade. But, like... I don't know, mate. I don't know. If you saw me... Okay, look, I'm 35 now. If you saw me at 30, I look a bit different. I look somewhat different. Actually, no, I don't. I'm Asian, so I look exactly the same. But Clive's not Asian, all right? We're not in Asia, okay? We're in fucking Europe, okay? A European person looks different in 5 years, as opposed to an Asian person who looks exactly the same for 50 years straight, and then in 1 year becomes Yoda, okay? In 1 year becomes Master Matoya. There's a difference. There's a difference, so... you know what, Miku? That's kind of the point. Maybe in Japan's minds, they think that Europeans age as slowly as Asians, and that's why we look exactly the same. It takes 18 years to look noticeably different. So, it's just not as noticeable. You know what, Jezza? Maybe if I looked at Clive back to back in the time skip, maybe I would notice a difference. So, Jewel makes me wool. But I'm not stalling Thunder. Like, stalling is not responding to chat, not commenting on the game. Stalling is like literally pausing mid-cutscene to watch a K-pop song or to watch a YouTube video like Island Boys that has nothing to do with the game. That's stalling. That's stalling. Responding to chat is not stalling. Talking about the game is not stalling. So, what summons have we seen? Ifrit, Garuda, Reimu, Titan, Shiva, Bahamut, Odin. But Bahamut and Odin have only been barely shown in a cutscene. They really haven't done anything as far as story is concerned, so... Benedicta is not a good character too. She's just a ripoff from Yotsu. I gotta say, Silver, Benedicta, yeah, she is like... Benedicta is Yotsuyu. Done better. Still unsatisfying. With Zidane's hair. That's Benedicta, so... Young Sid in DLC, I would say Sid deserves his own young... I would say Sid from this deserves his own DLC. If Gladio and Prompto can get their own chapters, so can DLC. Caucasians age like bananas? That's not true. Don't touch grass, the sun kills. Oh my god. You need sun, you fucking degenerates. My god. You shouldn't have used a different word. So disregard. Oh, it's alright, Thunders. Thunder. Many people use stalling to mean that I'm simply not playing the game all the time. If I'm not doing this all the time, if my screen doesn't look like this all the time, then that's considered stalling.
Up, man. At least you're not dead.
To some people, so. Milky, Bahamut looked mad skinny compared to other games. I think FF10's Bahamut, 7, 8, 9, 6, they're all kind of the coolest. 14's Bahamut's pretty cool. Why do you have Iron Mouse emotes? I don't know, mate. Yuki, what's up, Yuki? Coming with a random IRL story that no... Yeah, exactly, Yuki, exactly. You think the story's great so far, Zulao? Look, I want to see where this goes. I'm going to need to experience in the moment. Then I'm going to have to think about it in hindsight, and then I can really reach my opinion, so... Miku, she probably got gifted like 1,000 subs, and you got one of them. Luckily. So, lower my expectations? I don't want to do that, though. That is not the Final Fantasy experience, to lower your expectations. No. You didn't lower your expectations for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You didn't do that. You didn't lower your expectations for Shadowbringers or Endwalker. So think about that. Yeah, I don't know. Let's continue.
Show 'em as much mercy as they...
Shut up, you fucking minge.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
I got a small unit.
How small exactly?
In my pants.
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
They're doing it better than me.
I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
That smile was so weird, mate. Clive's smile looks fucking weird. I think this emoji looks better than that, what he just did.
The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Come on.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Clive's smile looks so weird, man. It's like this, hang on.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
And so we shall.
It's hard. It's like sort of a... It's like a Mona Lisa smile, what he does. Welcome in, Valiant85. My assessment's unfair because I'm still early in the game. No, I'll agree. I think that, I think Sid was the coolest character so far. I think he stole every scene. I think he deserves his own DLC of him in the early stages of this game. I actually think Benedict is fine. I think Benedict is fine. I just want to see more of her. I'm agreeing with someone else in chat here. I don't know. It just bothers me that there's not more of her. I feel like she had a lot more to give. That's my assessment of Benedicta. I agree with you, Crimson Hawk. I think that, like, yeah. You gonna Prime? Did I play Diablo 4, Yo Jambra? Did I play Diablo 4? Oh, you don't want to know, mate. My level 88 werebear would like to say hello to you to answer that question. No one moves their eyebrows for 90% of the cutscenes. Yeah, it's alright though. Everyone looks really cool. Motion cap could maybe be a bit more, but it's alright. It's fine. So, E-Man, what's up? Welcome back. So, how did I manage to stop playing Diablo 4? This. Streaming. Streaming is how I am not playing Diablo 4. That is the only thing that's stopping me. And as soon as I end stream, I'm getting straight back on it today. So, anyway, let's read this. Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on their destination, they may choose... Okay, well, no one cares about that. Thank you. Yeah, I think Sid's story is cool. Clive and Phoenix was an amazing part of the story. Clive versus Typhon was fucking awesome as a fight. Clive fighting Ifrit and coming to terms with himself was pretty amazing. This post-time skip thing is quite slow to build, but I imagine that it could build into something incredible with Titan, Bahamut, and Odin. I don't know. I actually don't know. And I'm open to there being some icons that I haven't seen and I'm not expecting, like Alexander. I mean, I really want to see Alexander. I really want that to be a thing in this. Maybe he'll be some optional boss. Maybe he'll be a DLC. I don't know. Trying to think what else, man. Jill Feet, you absolute Kuma. Garuda's butt. Oh my god. Demon War was a cool mechanic, yeah. But yeah, look. I am Valiant. I am just really trying to answer your statement about me.
We'll
Maybe
keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry.
Shut up.
You better. Brother Wade's life depends upon it.
I thought this guy was balancing a crystal on his head as a joke. I didn't realize that was his staff. I thought it was like, oi, check this out. Yeah. No, look, I'm just trying to answer your question or your statement that I'm assessing this game. Look, I'm assessing what I've seen of this game so far. But yeah, that's why I say I can't give a rating for it yet, because I just haven't.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Shut up. I haven't done this enough yet. Loading new area.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Long as I've been
Since
pursuing
they
your
burned their
minge.
first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
The game law says it's only 8, but the DLC and the pay-to-win store says there's infinite. You're telling me you're not going to buy the King Moggle DLC for this game? You know you will. I will. I'll fucking buy the King Moggle Fat Chocobo DLC in 1 second. If they do the Tonberry King Cactuar King DLC for the icons, I'll fucking buy it in 1 second. If there's some Mexican dude with a sombrero and a mustache and a comical Speedy Gonzales mustache who can turn into King Cactuar and shoot 10,000 needles into my asshole, I'll buy it in 1 second. That would be brilliant. That would be absolutely fantastic. that would be amazing. Do they have dungeons in this? Sort of. But I do think that one leading up to the Ifrit fight was a bit repetitive somewhat. It's alright. Looks cool. That's a hell of a quote, Moogie. Damn straight it is. So, Lilith. Oh.
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shields?
I would love to see Square and Blizzard absolutely piss off modern Final Fantasy Andes by having a Diablo DLC. I would love to. Oh my god, mate. Oh my god, man. Oh, dude. Oh, wow. I would love to see Ifrit versus Diablo. I would love to see it, mate. I would fucking love to see that. You know it would sell. You know this would be the highest selling DLC of all time. And you know what? Cross it over with both. Let's have Ifrit fight Diablo in this and kill him. And then let's have Ifrit in this be a boss in Diablo 4. You'll buy both. You'll fucking buy both, mate. It'd be so good. So, Yoshi P said there'll be no DLCs. He also said that he would...
There they are. On your command, my lord.
He also said that he would add a feature to remove motion blur in this game. You know that's not true. You know that will never happen. You know that this is as good as it gets for the rest of your life. Except maybe with the PS6. That's it. You know that's not true. So, anyway, I'm going to stop. We're not opening that up again. Gourmet Night. What if they did a cross promo with Genshin Impact? Would I buy that? No. I will never, ever, ever play Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail. But I know that Milky would buy it in 1 second. So, also welcome in Gourmet Night. I'm not really into the aesthetic of like anime and video games. I like anime, just not in games. So I don't know. I'm not into Genshin or Honkai. So, will there be DLC, Wraith? Probably just a rumor. They'll fucking do DLC for this game. Of course they'll fucking do DLC for this game. Of course they will. Diablo 4 was expensive. Yeah, no. Diablo. Look, let me put it this way, mate. Diablo 4 was $100. Sorry, I don't know this in American real money. I only know this in a fake Australian dollary dues. Diablo 4 was like 100 Australian dollars. This game is 800 Australian dollars because you have to get a PS5 to play it. One of these is cheaper, you know. Try smaller, Herper. PC mods will fix it. Well, I hope so. Mods, please make this a command, Big Milky. I don't want to, Milky, though, because I've look, as much as I love beating the dead horse, I do feel a bit bad about it at times. They went back on that statement. There'll be a DLC. Of course there'll be a DLC. Of course. Are you out of your mind? Out of your goddamn mind? You think there's not going to be episode Sid? You don't think there'll be episodes with specific icons? Of course they'll do it. They'd be insane, business-wise, not to do it. Anyway, let's continue. Shh.
What is it now? I told you.
I told you you're about to
Bear a
die.
message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields.
A woman?
Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Whoa. So much for them. This game is too easy, mate. Rip bitrate? I mean, look, it's just... It's the rising flames of the Phoenix bitrate. What can I do, mate? Heal, 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 heal.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
Come on, suck this stagger damage, and suck this, and suck my Imperial wee-wee. All right, behold, as I spam more of my cooldowns. Are you ready? Here comes a new cooldown. Pew, 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 pew. Shinku, pew. Oh, come on. Easy as piss. Oh, fuck, it's
a noble
Justinian.
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Too easy while chugging potions. I know, Puddle. I know. And welcome to the stream. You know, look. It's all relative. It's all relative, all right? I mean, it's all relative, Puddle. Look, if this was an Elden Ring or a Souls fight, I probably wouldn't be able to just button mash my way through it and be like, oh, but you, a potion. Yeah, it would be a bit harder. They have to make it possible to finish somehow. I know. But look, you got to spam all your shit. Auto potion ring, look, after Souls, it's just piss easy, mate. A big self-righteous dickhead, you know. I'll just summon my jellyfish, it's true. Dragoon Legend Disco, I'll show you a legend. So, Milky has not the... I mean, I don't know Milky. I don't know. But they'll find out the hard way, all right? Fredneck, you got a druid who just got the Butcher in Tier 3. When you can solo the Butcher in Tier 4, you know you're ready. I think the other DLC they should make for this game should be Torgal. Like one of you mentioned, Torgal DLC. If you could do a DLC where you only play as Torgal in the years that he was away from Clive, bang, instant guaranteed best-selling DLC of all time, period. It would sell the fucking PS5. It would fucking sell it. You'd buy it, I'd buy it, we'd all buy it. But there's something I need to do, ladies and gentlemen. There's something I need to do. Since someone mentioned Devil May Cry,
I will show you how we fight this fucking minge. Let's go! Let's go.
Not good. Nice try.
Boom! Oh yeah? Watch this! Boom! Surrender!
So wait.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finished yet.
Oh, this is so dumb, chat. This is so stupid. Alright. We should actually play the game properly. Or should we? Nailed it! The planet worked! Sorry, I can't stop it now. I can't stop it. I can't stop it!
This will be enough to stop the colors. For the time being,
Okay, it doesn't quite work. It doesn't quite work with the cutscene. But it's fine, I saw what they said. So.
And then it will all begin again.
There we go.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
See? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I guess this is the music we have for this cutscene now. You know, it's probably an improvement.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
His smile is so good.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
Yes, you should...
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
You should probably write to all the families of those
Thank
men
you,
you
Sir
killed.
Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Go. Bury my men who you killed earlier. This music is actually totally fine. You know what? Let's, I mean, since we can't change the music until the cutscene's over, let's give it something interesting. Let's see how this music goes with this scene. I can't change the music until the cutscene's over, so that's it. This is what we got.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
I hope it works.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. He needs to string us up himself.
You know what? I actually think the other one works better. We'll keep this going. I think this worked better.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
This guy looks sick.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
I thought there was a glitch for a second.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil.
I thought that was a glitch, Disco.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
If that's the case, then we're going to improve the music. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to improve it with this. I can't use the original. It won't let me pause.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death,
This will work.
must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
That's nice.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
I think it works. I think it works.
Dear boy, it's really you. You fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play so grandly.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
It is FF9. This is the world
See
theme.
that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
World theme from FF9. I don't know. I mean, it suits the tone.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but...
Wait.
The woman we...
No. Serious. It's serious again. It's serious again. We need to have the serious theme on. The scene's tone changed. It changed. Now it needs to be serious again.
New is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I mean, it works without music, so it wasn't cutting it. How many fucking cutscenes in this fucking scene? All right, well, fuck, we got to put something in. Fuck me. How about? How about this? How about this? How about this? This might work for this scene. How about this? We got something.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustenus in the space of 3 days.
This works brilliantly. This is fantastic.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Jill is terror.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
The music absolutely drives that point home insanely. They are...
Thank you.
She's absolutely based on that character. It's crazy.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
So for those of you who haven't played FF6, Jill is absolutely Terra, one of the main characters from that game. Almost identically, now that I think about it, in terms of how our character is structured. Which is cool, that's fine, we all love Terra. We haven't seen a character like her in a very long time, so, yeah. Please let me change the music, please let me put the game's music back on. Please, please, oh my, please. Please let me put the game's music back on. I can't even open them. I can't even do it in the map. Oh, God. Dar, here there be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Good. Well, I await the music coming back on the game. And yes, this is the consequences of my own actions. This is all my own fault. I changed the music for one fight, and then it's off for the next fucking 5 cutscenes. Holy shit.
But Vivian could probably make an
It's my own
educated
fault.
guess.
I have no one to blame but myself. All my own fault. Moogie, I mean, look, with Terra's music and her talking about her past, she's the same. So Terra and Jill, they're both magical beings who are used as tools of war. They can both transform into like Super Saiyan creatures, immense magical power, and they both have an issue with the things they've done in the name of war, and they want to turn themselves around. They are the same character. They are the fucking same character, and I'm not wrong. Professional streamer, everyone. All right, you know. I think it's actually all right, though. I think the classic Final Fantasy music kind of works in those scenes. So, yeah. She wants to be Rain. John, I do have the chocobo. Midgeworth. Something on your mind? Yes, why are we talking and not fighting? So, Which soundtrack? It's basically FF7, 8, and 9's world themes I was using. So Buzz, the consequences of my own actions. FF16 is the best video game movie adaptation. I mean, look, I personally think that this could also work
It will be over soon,
as a miniseries.
one way or another.
Let me ask you this, chat. If this was not a game at all, if this was, say, a 10-part 3D miniseries, all 3D, each episode was 1 hour, do you think it could work just as well like that? I think it could totally be fun. Kitiara, how you doing? Welcome in, Kitiara. You adore Uncle Byron, Eben? I'm looking forward to seeing him more. Doxy! How you doing, Doxy? What's up? Sorry, guys. I'm sorry I don't respond to you guys during the cutscenes. I just want to... Best case scenario, I want the cutscenes to play out in full, and then I talk to you guys while I have beautiful stuff going on in the background like this. So, yeah. All right. Any waifu in game? FF16 Advent Children? I mean, it worked for Advent Children. It would totally work for this, you know. I think it would totally work. So, Subibos, you would watch it? Yeah. X Primox. As so other FF yet not 13. 13's way too long. Yeah, but like, no one's gonna watch 13 though. I mean, look, if they put it on Netflix, yeah, people will watch it. But of all the Final Fantasies to put into that, probably the worst one. Also, welcome in Primox. I mean, they did it with 15 to an extent, but that's kind of a bit of a mess. Why would I not be alive, Doxy? Why would I not be alive? Huh? Riddle me that, Batman. Oh, are you talking about my 12-hour Diablo 4 sessions? Because then I can totally understand, so. Luna, how dare I properly engage myself in the game and not ruin it with excessive commentary? I mean, I imagine that, so. 12 would be the worst one. If Van. Oh my god. You know what? You could do it with 12, but you have to permanently remove Van and Penelo. Especially Van. And you need to start the whole story from Balthier. And actually have him be the main character. And make it it's 12. Let's make it a 12-part miniseries, 1 hour each. Chat, do you think that could save 12? A fully 3D Final Fantasy 12 episodes, 1 hour each. Balthier's the main character. The only scene of Van is like, I don't know, an Imperial kick him in the balls. As Van goes, but I'm Captain Bosch! And then just like, shut up, criminal scum. Kicks him in the balls again. Do you think that would be... I think that would be watchable. No, Doxy, I've been streaming... I still stream. I've been streaming every Thursday and Saturday. I didn't stream last Thursday, because I wanted to start this on a Saturday, so... Primox, what's not to like about a person who wants to be a pirate? You like Van? Primox, you disgust me. Imagine liking Van. Imagine liking a character who runs around with a Disney voice going, don't believe on Dory's lies. I'm Captain Bosch von Rosten, Bakken, Buchen, Bockenberg. I don't know. That's what he says, and I hate it. And I make fun of it all the time. But I'll tell you what. Tell you what I need to do. I need to get 2 more beers. That's what I need to do. So, all right, that's what I'm going to do, chat. And while I do that, I'm going to chuck on my YouTube, and you can enjoy the sweet, dulcet tones of my beautiful YouTube channel. Let's see. Let's do this one. Ladies and gentlemen, while I go to the toilet, I give you some of the greatest voice acting you've ever seen in the world. And while I was 12 beers in, it's fine, because the character I'm voice acting is drunk. So enjoy this and I'll be right back. Oh, fuck me. I should have had that last bottle. What's that then? Please, you must help me. The danger is far greater than we can... Oh, fuck me. Bloody hell, this fucking alarm. Oh, I didn't see nothing. Oh, oh, I gotta run away, you fucking man. Hey, please stop laughing. You must send word. Oh, oh, oh. Someone must be told.
Chip much Sebs.
It's fine. That was back when I used a HyperX Quadcast microphone that would have this weird glitch where it would turn me into a chipmunk. It would actually chipmunk sound. It would sound like it was a dolphin, and chat would tell me, Seb, you sound like a dolphin. And eventually it became that. And we don't talk about that anymore. So. But if you want the link to my YouTube, ladies and gentlemen, here's the link in chat right there. Please sub to the YouTube. It is full of absolutely riveting material, absolutely high quality stream content, and also some YouTube specific stuff itself. Imagine that. But it's time, chat. It's time. How long have I been fucking streaming? 12 hours. Those are rookie numbers. It's time. It's time for me to pour myself the third beer of the night. I know, imagine drinking 3 beers over 12 hours. What an alcoholic. So, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna get down to hot, sexy Final Fantasy XVI action. And that's how you pour a beer. If you don't have at least this much head on your beer, you're not a real man. What a binge drinker I am, Midgeworth. I'm out of control. So, anyway, let's continue with that. Guys, I don't know if you're having a beer yourself. Some of you said you were having shots. I don't know if you're smoking weed, cigarettes, having a coffee, or if you're just drinking water and high on life. Cheers and thank you for being in my of all places of all places in the entire world, of all the streams on Twitch. Thank you for being in this one on a Saturday night. Cheers. Loving it. So. Oh my god, that foam. It's delicious. So, it is Buzz. Puddle, is this a preview for later after I'm done with beers? Oh, Puddle, you don't want to know, mate. Yeah, Puddle, you're seeing me in my post 10 beers a stream phase. So, Primox. Primox, you can defend Varn all you want, but nothing changes the fact that he made me die of cringe when he said that he's Captain Barsh. Nothing. No on-paper argument can change that one moment. So, Midge, he isn't the main character? Yes, he is, because I played the game and he was the main character. So, Ash, they were scared to make a girl the main character? I mean, well, they did that with 13, it didn't go so well, but that's not the reason 13 was bad. Because Terra and Celise are 2 main characters of 6, and they're absolutely amazing. Did they make Fran put pants on? Wait, Clive? They should never have Fran put pants on, ever. That'd be a crime against humanity. So, alright. Morning coffee, Kitty? Nice. You showed up here for the Zap Brannigan impression. Oh my god, Mookie, I'm so out of practice with that. You and your water? You and your coffee? Elden Ring streams? Oh, they're so bad, mate. Felicia, you having a coffee? I swear, coffee is like the greatest legal drug in the entire world. I mean, this is fantastic, you know, for certain occasions and stuff. Coffee, I just do every single fucking day. The second I wake up, I drink coffee, and then I'm good, so. Moogie, I know. Sorry, I was caught between 12 conversations. FF12 conversations. And now, let's continue.
Alright, chill. Enough looking out in the distance. It's time for you to look in my pants. Because I've got a royal pork sword right here, just for you. Come on. I know that you got the powers of ice, but I've got a flaming hot boner. I'm sorry. I'll stop. In 5 minutes. I've got a flaming hot boner right now. I've got an Ifrit horn, and it needs to find a glacial chasm to cool its, passion. And you'll be just the lady for the job, because I'm Clive, and that's what I fucking do. Just kidding. You disgust me. 5 out of 10. Anyway, let's go talk to our Moogle. They're far more entertaining. So,
careful of frostbite. There was that bit in The Boys, which we're not going to talk about.
Typical nobles.
62 ounces of coffee a day? You're fucked, mate. Let's have a chat with the Moogle.
Guardians of the Flame.
Hey, did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent,
I don't
Kupo?
think so.
Cause I never been, you fucking asshole! Look at these wings. They look like they can carry me across the countless leagues of open sea. They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the asshole! So fuck you! So we already voice acted that. I was hoping there would be like a new one there. How do I pronounce this? Koeoak. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I guess if there's another continent, why not? Look, if I was Square, I would do with 16 what they did with 15. Like, we got the base game here. Why not keep adding to it? I mean, I would say, look, the Sid DLC, obviously. Torgal DLC will sell out in 1 second. Even you could probably get away with like a Jill DLC where she just kills heaps of people as Shiva. Although I think Sid and Torgal are the winners there. Anyway, let's have a chat with this absolute gilf.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
And your minge.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Here we go.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm.
I mean, they're not wrong. Like, it does seem that using magic and the source of magic is like fucking up the whole land, like Mako Energy style. Although they are massive gronks for just using it against their enemies. But I mean, people, human beings, we do that as well, I guess. We know that nukes are bad, and yet we have nukes. So anyway.
Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
So basically, they're the Iron Islanders. That's the part of Game of Thrones they ripped off for this. Except they look like Skyrim people, so it's fine.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
This woman's dress sense is amazing.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Oh, I intend to get it.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
So this is an interesting inversion on, I guess, like the classic sort of Final Fantasy storyline. So, like, I think in Final Fantasy V, and maybe in 4 as well, I'm a bit muddy on 4, but without the crystals of each of the elements, those elemental forces in the world basically fall out of balance. So you take the fire crystal, or you take the earth crystal, well, guess what? Fires like rage forever, or they don't rage at all, or something, or like the wind crystal stops the wind, water crystal stops the water. But in this case, we actually need to destroy the crystals, because as long as they're in the world, they fuck everything up. That's kind of immensely bleak. I guess you'll need machinery to replace everything instead of using magic. But then machinery itself, as we all know in our day and age, has its own share of problems itself. But then again, I guess the laws of science in this world are completely different, so maybe it will work differently. Yeah, Andros, the crystals in this game are like Mako reactors, essentially. Also, welcome back. I hate the chocobos. Hey, look, there are places here that sell chocobo sausages. So I didn't do it. Velistia is the Australia in this world. Oh, that's heaps cool. We hate magic, but we worship the source of it. So, see who trained Torgal all these years, Mad Max? Yeah, exactly. No, you know what? You know what'd sell? You know what's a good DLC? Goots. The Goots DLC. And you just play as him, just like, I don't know what to do. My nan's gonna be mad at me. I would stream that. If there was a Goots DLC, I would fucking stream it, mate. Spectre, they're like giant vacuums that suck ether. Okay. Tiger, good night. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I don't know, Buzz.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
I'll join your fight under the sheets.
Yeah. I mean, maybe look, it's hard to sort of absorb all the story and all the lore while I'm also streaming this game at the same time. It's just divided attention and all that. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'll find out as we go. Goots doing Death Stranding? Dude. Goots Stranding. There. Square, you need to fucking hire me, all right? I mean, my God, all I have to do is just think out loud, and I will produce box office record sales breaking DLCs for you, mate.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
You telling me you wouldn't get a DLC with this lovable lumps? With this lovable lummox? Okay? Also, respected Grub, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I think Goot Stranding has got some marketability to it. I think that the early years of Sid in this game is a DLC. And I think that the Torgal DLC would absolutely fly off the shelves. Where is that doggo? Where is he? Where's that very good boy? Where's that fucking dog? Well, anyway, you know who I'm talking about. He would absolutely be the best-selling DLC of all time. Sid's theory. The crystals collect ether like the towers in 14, but they suck it and store it, but why? Okay, yeah, I mean, being a Final Fantasy, there could
be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
There could be time travel involved. There could be other planets involved, cosmic forces, parallel universe. Hopefully not parallel universe. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, that's been done to death. Also, fuck off time travel. Although there is absolutely definitely time travel. Well, at least there may be a dimension where time doesn't exist, which is where Typhon may have come out of, which is where that is the reason, you know, what before I turned into Ifrit as a kid, there was Joshua with a hood. I don't know. ZV, I think a DLC was Sid, and it's all about him and Benedicta. Brilliant. I'll get it. I'll stream it.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Shut up, Jill. It's time for you to polish my Ifrit horn.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Kiss! Yeah, it's too late. Now this looks like a very interesting area. Not the evil Pope in a JRPG. Oh, imagine that. It's alright, it's alright. She'll kiss his wee-wee when she's ready. So, it'll be alright. Ultima made them. Spectra, you're around where I am? Okay. Do I... Just one sec. I don't know if I can actually upgrade my shit or not. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I need to check. Oh, this is going to be really embarrassing. It's only 600 points. That's not too bad. I thought I was going to have like thousands, so. Fat Chocobo in DLC, Cooking Mama. Oh my god. Dude, there needs to be a comic relief DLC. It's like a really funny story, and it's written between... It would star Fat Chocobo, King Mogomog, Tonberry King, and Jumbo Cactuar. That would be the ultimate comic relief DLC, and all the humans are just like silly idiots, and they all turn to these absolutely ridiculous icons. Square, hire me! I know I make fun of your motion blur, which is ridiculous, but like, hire me, mate. I can just write these. These are gonna make money, guaranteed. I've been able to get a new sword since the time skip. Oh, shit. Hang on, let's go and find out how to do that. How do I do that? Where's the blacksmith? Where's the new sword guy? ZB, where? Here?
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Actually, the coral sword is actually better than what she has. DLC removes motion blur for a price. They're never going to do that. You couldn't even pay. You could not pay them to remove the motion blur. They'll never do it. Ahar! Dar! I'm Blackthorn. Fuck me, he looks like the blacksmith in Chrono Cross. Like, it's impossible to unsee it now.
What's that for you, dear?
Can't seem to upgrade it though. I don't know. It's a downgrade from the coral sword. Downgrade. I think I'm wearing the best shit, guys. I don't see a single upgrade here. Make the flame tongue? Okay.
No scratches, right?
Because there's probably going to be a use for that, isn't there? Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Well, this is better than the coral sword at this point, isn't it? So, whoop. How the fuck am I supposed to know this? This whole upgrading system makes no sense. You know what? Fuck you, Levin Bolt. Give me that shit.
I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Each icon sword upgrades into a new one? Ah, it's confusing as hell. Yeah, it is better than the coral sword. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. You're watching Tom Cruise trailers? Hey, mate, the man is awesome. What are you talking about? All right, well, let's... No, thank you, chat. Appreciate that. I figured before the next fight, I should probably get a better weapon, all right? Look, we all know my way of winning is just by spamming potions until I win, but I should probably, at least, get the best shit if I'm going to just brute force my way through things. I'm assuming this is an upgrade as well. Or is it not? These are not. There's no way I can upgrade this shit, right? At all? Or is this one where I upgrade this and then I can upgrade something else? I don't understand this. Reinforce tab? I totally didn't even see that. Well, it's shit. Purple only. I'm wearing purple everything. I mean, are I mean, chat, from your perspective, I think I'm okay, right? I don't see anything I could improve upon, really. I think I'm fine. All right, chat, good. Thank you for waiting there. Let me get the fuck out of here. Now it's time to actually play the game. Here there be monsters. Wait. Alright, let's fucking do this.
The boiling sea.
Side quests! That's a great joke. Imagine me doing that. This is my side quest, alright?
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
Devil fruit.
The masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
it's kind of fucked that using magic, like, kills you in this.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Let's not kiss again for another scene.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Wow. That, I wish the camera stayed on that for like 5 seconds longer. That was sick. Never mind. We'll get to see it here.
Yeah. Bet you wish you bought an HDR television now.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain.
That looks
sick. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Cool area. Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Music's a bit loud here. They actually decided to make the music loud for this area, so we're gonna bump that down to that. Still very loud. Bump it down to this. Alright, I'm gonna read some chats and we'll continue. Side quests to the blue quest in 14, yeah. It turns you into a nice shining crystal? That sucks, man! Imagine if in Harry Potter, every time you use magic, you die. Slowly and horribly. It's terrible. Zect, the side quests are chained to side character conclusions. Even that of Jill. There's an order to them? Okay. Lazy Pebble, welcome in. The plus ones... I'll tell you what, the Chocobo one is absolutely worth doing. Now I want to... Oh my god. Oh, that's sick. That's very, very nice. Am I still on graphics mode? No. You know why I'm not... How you can tell I'm not on graphics mode? Because look how minimal the motion blur looks. Look how minimal it looks. Look at that. Yeah. Kubo. Look how minimal it looks. You can't see the motion blur at all. It's invisible. I'm not going to put it on graphics mode because I don't want to ruin your eyes. Let's see. I do want to appreciate this area though. This looks sick. You can lock on a target and step. Crimson, it looks like shit. That smoke looks mad. That looks sick. This whole area looks really nice. Oh, Thunder, you want to see what graphics mode looks like? I mean, I'm sorry you brought it up. That's what graphics mode looks like. Behold, the future of gaming. There's your graphics mode, mate. Shocking. Anyway, look, we've done this to death. Let's go back to frame rate. All right, that was a encore. Okay, that was a slight repeat performance. Anyway, let's take it off that. Okay, good, Thunders. Good, good, good. If you've already seen it, then I don't have to beat that dead horse again, even though it's already dead. Photo mode? Oh, God. Imagine... Fuck photo mode. It's not good. I haven't used the Reimu O attack. That's alright. You know what? This still looks really good, mate. This still absolutely kills a PS4, for example. Like, this is some next-gen shit. Sort of. This still looks really epic, man. I do really want to appreciate the artistry and the visuals of this, man. Like this, that would have, I don't know anything about digital art, but I imagine that this would have taken a long time to make. Is there anyone who does graphics here? In your opinion, how long would it take you to do that? Do you reckon you could knock this out in an afternoon? Do you reckon you could do this in like half an hour in Adobe Premiere or Photoshop? Unirazar, no? Alright. Oh, Midgeworth, how sweet and innocent of you to think that will ever be a thing. No, Eben? Surely that would take you about like 3 hours, right? 4 hours on, you know, using an AI software. 15 hours in Paint. I reckon, look, I've never made 3D graphics in my entire life, ever. But I bet you if I watched a 15-minute YouTube tutorial, I could do this in one day. I think it'd be all right. AI. Yeah, I don't know. I would love, in all honesty, chat, I would love to know your opinions. If anyone knows how long it might take to make something like that, I'd actually be genuinely curious because I don't know. You know, like that looks really cool to me. Oh yeah. Suck my loading screen. The base work would take weeks to months per scene, and the following frames can be cranked out fast enough. Oh my god. 5 days for a professional 3D artist to make that. And professionals, look, you may be like, 5 days? Let me tell you something. It'll take you 15 years straight to be able to do that in 5 days. That would be so much practice and knowledge and just, oh my god, and everything and research. So, yeah. 1 to 2 hours if you're lazy with the software, longer for the older ones. Oh my god, man. The model itself, a day or two with ZBrush. Surely if I went to like an AI art website and I just typed in Big Crystal Final Fantasy, that's exactly what I would get for free, right? Pretty sure I could get that for free. Anyway, let's continue before I piss off any more 3D artists in my chat.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before.
Oh, I fucking love this move, guys. I fucking love it. Love the ever-living shit out of it. Oh, I'm attacking Torgal, sorry. Who's next? I love how Trash literally can't survive that. Crystal Chronicles? Isn't Crystal Chronicles the one with, Moogles that don't have arms? By the way, chat, is that music? I think the music's at a good volume now, because it was very loud for this area. I don't want it to overpower me. But yeah. Right, let's continue. Alright, better load a new area. It's a good volume. Thank you, Dancing. Appreciate it.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
My god, this place sucks. Sorry, chat, I can't help but RP walk. It's necessary. Look how cool it looks when I RP walk. Look at this. Oh, okay, there's a fight. Now we have to RP fight. Fuck, Ignition is a cool move, mate. 24 gil. Wow, I'll add that to my 50,000. Yeah, it looks sick. Sick environments. Hallway simulators, 0 out of 10. No. Look, Tanoris, you know, RP walk is necessary. Look at the difference between this and this. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, let's go. I'm sorry. No, I'm over it. Too lazy. Let's go. All right, you fucking minge.
No mistake.
Thank you. Fuck the Worgen. Infiltration! Get staggered, mate. Come on, come on, come on. Take 1 billion damage, come on. No, he's got too much HP. His HP, it's too high. I can't take the HP. Fire! Oh, I totally ate that to the face. Remy! Super attack! Alright, this is the end. This is the end, alright? Ignition! Up the butt! Bam!
The old arboretum is just.
Oh, it's still.
We'll enter the caves from
Okay,
there.
sorry. Gerald of Revere, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I see you're enjoying the latest Witcher 3 rip-off game. As you can see, my character's a Witcher. He's been killing giant monsters for a long time, and everyone hates him because of how he was born. What a highly original concept. I'm just fucking about it. It is absolutely, you know, that. HP over 9,000? Well, that is, you know, the average enemy in this game. The wolves carry Gil. Hey, Tech Norris, mate, if like the fact that, look, I play games differently when I'm on stream. If someone's watching, you know, especially like a boomer or a grandparent, you want to show off the new technology. You want to show this stuff. You want to be like, hey, Grandma, I know you think I'm an idiot because I'm not watching The Godfather 2 with Al Pacino, but you know what? This is also pretty cool. Check this out. Hey, Grandma, look at this. Boah! And if you're lucky, she might soy face, but probably not. Actually, witches are made, not born. Well, I would know that. I would know that if I played The Witcher. She got you Final Fantasy when you were 3. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. It is really cool when, like, one of your parents or family members, a much older family member, like, shows you something really cool. Something that's not cringe. They're like, hey, son, check this out. And it's like the coolest thing ever. Rose, back in your day, you didn't have shitty motion blur. Rose, how dare you criticize this game's glorious motion blur? You will take this motion blur and you will like it. And if you even think about complaining about it, then guess what? You are excommunicated from the cult of modern Final Fantasy, because this is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Yoshi P is insulted, personally, that you would ever ask for the motion blur to be taken out of this game. I'm absolutely shocked and disgusted you would bring that up. Old FF games were the size of Clive's sword. Older FF games were the size of Clive's sword. Kupo? Hang on, sorry, say that again. Your dad bought FF7 because he thought Barrett looked cool? I know, oh my god. I remember when I was like 11, trying to explain to a boomer, like one of my parents' friends, why FF7 was cool. They're like, what is Final Fantasy VII? It's like, oh, well, like, they're these terrorist group. And they want to blow up nuclear reactors, but the main character is this huge dude, and he's got a Gatling gun on his arm. And she just looked at me like, well, that's sweet. Like, I was just like, oh god. In hindsight, I'm like, okay, yeah, I definitely probably could have explained that better. But oh. Barrett is really cool looking. I'd say Barrett is one of the coolest looking Final Fantasy characters like ever. Probably one of the coolest video game characters ever. Look, I love Sid Highwind, man. He is like my spirit animal or whatever. But like Barrett looks sick. Red 13 looks mad. Vincent looks awesome. Cloud looks sick. Honestly, they all look sick. Cat Seth is probably the shittest looking one out of them all, but he's fine. He's a comic relief. So. Oh, Werben. Older games were the size of his sword. Yeah, exactly. 30 FPS with a P. No, I remember that, Buzz Rose. I remember reading a PlayStation magazine, and it was like, this game is fantastic. It has a stable 30 frames on PS1. And everyone was like, whoa. Tifa looks up. What do you mean? Tifa looks amazing, Rose. What are you talking about? Graphics were amazing. We never thought Dig Dug. Oh, mate. John Cliff. Dig Dug, I fucking loved that game as a kid. The fact that you could shoot a scorpion get over here string into another enemy and then basically just blow them up. I thought that was hilarious, man. I love that. I fucking love that. Shh. I smell a boss. Let's do this. Shh. Shh.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
What is with my green screen? Hang on. Oh, whatever.
Wait.
Is that the monster from Fellowship of the Ring? I recognise this water. We're in the mines of Bloody Moria. Yeah, I'll throw a rock in there like Frodo did. No, wait. Pippin.
Oh, whatever, same thing. I fucking called it! Fucking told you!
It's turned.
Nothing a Shield of Rosaria can't handle.
What? You mean this game rips off Lord of the Rings too?
Just
well,
like
I'll be a
old
monkey's
times.
uncle.
Be sure to keep clear of his maw.
Wow, bad breath is called worse breath? Nice.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Come on, stagger, you fucker. Get staggered. It's fine. I'll just eat it. I'll just eat the damage. Oh, I totally missed.
That's better, thank you.
Bang, bang. Hello. Don't give me worse breath. I like that bad breath has become worse breath. That's kind of cool. That's the only thing worse than that. But they got it because, like, the fact that a Marlboro was like a level 1 enemy. That Marlboro is a high level enemy. I've never seen one just show up at the very beginning. Come on, go. Come on, Shiva. Use Diamond Dust. Go, 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 go. Pop. Oh, fuck. He's gone. Acid rain. Oh shit. It's fucking What? It's fine. It's fine. That was entirely my own fault. It's fine. It's fine. That was all my own fault. I have no one to blame but myself. I was greedy. I even had high potions to spare. I don't have a good excuse. Oh, I got a Bruce Lee vibe going on with this longer hair. Maybe the Battle Yodas help. Trust me, vocalizing it works. It makes me stronger. So, whatever. I thought that was a good death. I'll clip it. Alright, I'm gonna fight this guy again. But this time, I'm gonna fucking win. Okay? I'm gonna fucking win. Game's too hard, 6 out of 10. Hate the game. Bad, worse, and then Worcestershire. The Morning Breath? Morning Breath is not great. Friendly, I've been streaming for 13 hours. 13 hours, right? Moonboy, people moan about not 60 FPS, but I've been playing good games at 30 FPS for 2 decades. But the difference is, Moonboy, is that during the golden era of 30 FPS, 60 didn't exist. And if it did, it was on an Omega-powered PC. But nowadays, 60 basically is the new norm, and it should be across the board. And that's why when you get something that's 30 FPS in 2023, people are like, what's next? Black and white television? You know, that's basically it. So, Eben, go to sleep. It's 9 a.m., Eben. Oh my, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Eben. Go to sleep. Like, 30 was great when there was nothing else. But now that we know there's something better, it's hard to go back. That's kind of like what it would be. So. People rate Tears of the Kingdom 10 out of 10 and it runs at 15 to 20 FPS. Yeah, but the people who play Tears of the Kingdom are 5 years old. They are the people that games journalists are talking about when they say the human eye can't tell the difference between 240p and 4K, between 15 frames and 144 hertz. That's why they rate it 10 out of 10, because they are 10 years old. They are 10 years out of 10 years old. That's why they give it a 10 out of 10 despite the 15 to 20 frame rate. So, I can hear how many Zelda Andys in my stream are like, oh, what? That's it. Excuse me, Mr. Streamer, but here's my 5-page essay about why you're wrong. Hang on, I think I have an essay emote for that. Let me see. Wait a minute. I swear to fucking God I have an essay emoji. Does anyone have that for 7TV? I'm adding that right now. I'm adding my essay emoji. Just give me 1 second. I will fucking do it. If anyone's got the link, I think it's this. Come on, give it to me. Smudging? Technoris, that's one. That's really good. This one's also really good. Oh, this one is great. Wait. How do I what is this called? Essaying. Why can't I get it? Is that it? Hang on. I swear I've got that on. Can you guys see it? Hang on. That one. How the fuck do I do that? Oh, I gotta refresh my chat. Hang on. Let me refresh it. Sorry if I lose chat. Just give me a sec. I'm fucking doing this one, mate. That's weird. It's not showing up on my chat box. Sorry, I know this is a tech thing, but this really needs to happen. We really need this. You guys can see that in chat, but you can see it's not in the chat box, right? Tetsuji14, welcome in. Thank you for essaying. I just totally fucked my... Oh my god, I can't... By refreshing my chat, I can't even see the original smudging emoji. Fuck me. Why is that? Legion's Gaming, you as well? You leader, you can see it because it's 30 frames. There you go. Well, you know what? It's... Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, it'll reset for the next stream, okay? It'll reset for the next one. So stop cancelling me. Also, Legions, how the fuck are you, mate? Guys, chuck a follow to Legions Gaming over here. What are you fucking doing, mate? Welcome this man in. I need to turn on motion... You know what? I do need to turn on motion blur. Actually, I'm going to turn on something else. I'm going to turn on something else. I'll show you what I'm going to turn on. Are you ready, chat? If I can't beat this Marlboro with good old-fashioned, with the games music, then I'll beat it with the music from something else. And I'm gonna beat it. Oh! I know what music I'm gonna beat this guy with. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? I'm finding it. It's here. Let's go! This is for all the boomers in my chat. For all the classic FF Andes. Let's take this on! Oh yeah? What about this? Get him! Fucking get him, boys! Oh, I gotta dodge, I gotta dodge. Get parried, motherfucker! Parry this! Come on, oh, I'm out of cinematic moves! It's not cool anymore!
That's better.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
I needed that.
Come on, get staggered, motherfucker! Get staggered, motherfucker. Get fucking staggered. I'll stop. Told you, chat. Told you the music makes me better at the game. Now, if I'm really lucky, I'll be able to change the music instead of having like 5 cutscenes, and we have to just basically make the music up from there. So, you later. Thank you for the bonks. Thank you, Wicked. Thank you, Terrelin. Get wrecked friendly. Oh, the first time this music was heard was fighting Ifrit in FF8. Oh, that I think... So, FF8 gets a bad rap, but it's where that song comes from. So that kind of justifies the game's entire existence. Overness, when's the kick stream? After FanFest. After FanFest, so... Legions, Legions, are you streaming this game as well? I don't know, I've been avoiding a lot of 16 streams. FF8 is divisive. Dude, some of the songs in FF are literally the best in the entire series, if not in gaming, period. And some of the visuals are just brilliant. Anyway, let's continue. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Well, what a fucking moon.
Press on.
Yes.
I'll press something into your front panel region, maybe even in the back door. Because I'm Clive. That's what I fucking do.
Oh no, not a cutscene, no. No! Ah! Alright, fine. What music might work for this cutscene? Just let me think off the top of my head. Okay, I got one. I mean, I don't know if this will work, but it'll have to do. It's the only thing I can think of that might work. This might work for this scene, okay? Because we can't turn it back on in the middle of a cutscene. Winter Rain, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I have the most stamina. You're fucking damn straight I do, Yuki. I'm still rocking my cock off smiler. Damn straight. And not a problem, friendly. Hope you enjoy that. Systems of device. Exactly. Technos, the FF8's combat system was too difficult to learn at first for a young kid. Now as an adult, once you wrap your head around it, it's fantastic. Let's do this cutscene and let's see if the song works. Let's go. Oh. Oh, we're fine. You know what? It's still kind of mad.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano.
It actually works.
You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
It is actually unreal how well this works for this scene. Yeah, Winter, that's actually nuts. Possibly because it goes really well with that Mount Nibelheim. You know what? I gotta see how far we can push this chat. This is amazing. I gotta hear this in stereo.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
It's the new trend. It is actually the new trend. But I do have to, I should put on the normal music at some... We do need to hear the game's normal music, alright? Or else the modern Final Fantasy Andy fans are gonna go nuts, alright? Timing. It's funny listening to the difference between Soken's music and Nobuo Uematsu's. Oh my god, Gaz, you're a fucking piece of shit. Look at this chat. Look at this fucking minge. Look at this. Look at this. Softcore is for losers. This fucking psychopath Gaz refuses to play Diablo 4 in any difficulty other than hardcore. Hardcore! How to waste your time. How to waste the only life you ever have, mate. You are disgusting, Gaz. If you actually were capable of playing that game like a normal person, you and I might actually be able to play together. Because I will never do hardcore, and he will never not do hardcore. You should be fucking ashamed of yourself. But, Coco Cito, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also, guys, please chuck a follow to my man, Gaz TV. He's an absolute bloody legend. He's really, he's like, fuck, he's so funny, man. And his streams are really chill and mad to hang out in. I'm usually there being a massive Gronk. He does Tekken, which is, his Tekken streams are awesome, the best on Twitch. His Jackbox streams are like the most TOS breaking shit I've ever seen. It's astounding the man has not been banned or cancelled already. That's how good it is. Check him out, mate. Hardcore hating ass. Good. I'm glad you do. Smoke, welcome back. Cooney Bichu. Cooney Bichu, I'm so glad you learned a new character. My god, mate. Elsa, how you doing, Cooney? Good to see you. Fuck me, oh my god. Made of Magic, welcome in. Blaze Chewbacca, welcome in, you fucking dogs. Guys, here you are, mate. Chuck a follow to Gaz TV. I know my mods. I know Eben already shouted them out. I'm doing it again. As for you, Raiders, I'm Sebbywebz. Welcome in, Miss Seville. I am doing my first playthrough of FF16. And, honestly, we're just fucking about. There's no other good explanation for what we're really doing. So. Oh, wait. I just remember the music's really fucking loud here. which I've already accommodated for. All right, let's do it. Shinachu! Welcome in. How are you? If you guys don't want spoilers on FF16, hop out of the stream now. But I know for a fact that everyone in Gaz's chat doesn't care about Final Fantasy. So this would be totally fine. Apart from Dangerous Ace. That's it. Take care of yourself, Smoke. I'm good, Sheena. Wicked Sins, take care of yourself, man. Thanks for hanging out. PK1, good day. If I miss any chats, I'm very, very sorry. But I'm too busy playing video games. I don't really have a good excuse. But check this out! Cutscene attack! Judgment Bolt! Nailed it. Also, Gazed, what were you streaming? I could scroll up and read it, but it's just too hard. So, you're gonna lurk to not get spoiled? Not a problem, Sheena. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see what's over here then. So I've got beer in my mouth, but it's fine. Who's next? You? Shinku? Hadouken! Darlene. Goober, more night? Oh, Darlene, you're alright, mate. Don't you worry. Darlene, thank you so much for hanging out as well. Eben, go to bed, you silly goose. Don't you worry. If you guys need to sleep, I can hold down the fort for the rest of the night. Surely there's only like, you know, like 10 people in chat or something. I'm sure I can handle it. So, hey, welcome Raiders Friendly. Appreciate it. Hey, Kunibichu, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. You're playing Kuni? You should be fucking ashamed of yourself, Kuni. Fucking ashamed of yourself. In fact, mods ban Kunibichu for maining Kunimitsu in Tekken, a character who ruined that game. You're done. You're finished, Kuni. This is the last time you ever beat me fair and square according to the rules of the game, alright? It's the last time. You should be, Kunibichu, you should be playing according to rules that I made up in my head that the game knows nothing about. That's what you should be doing. That's what you should be doing, so. 6 a.m.? Oh, that was an absolute waste of an attack, but it's fine. Come on, get him. All right, let's go. Oh, fuck. Wrong way. Sebby on the beers taking your Kuni. Oh, mate. I mean, look, I don't drink that many beers on stream anymore. I mean, it's a Saturday, and I've just finished beer number 3 after 13 hours. So I guess I'm an alcoholic. In fact, I was having an argument with someone many aeons ago in this stream, this very stream, and because I disagreed with them about thinking Asmongold's toxic, which I don't, they said, well, at least I'm not an alcoholic. And I was like, well, that's was true. Not anymore. So think about that, mate. Think about that. I'll check that out. It's alright, small fry. It's alright. I banned him. I was actually got sick of their attitude from that. But look, let's not bring that up. Basically, right. You are welcome to argue with me as much as you want. Okay, you can argue with me as much as you want. I will argue with you back as much as you can handle. I consider that to be my verbal Tekken. But the one rule, and it literally says it in the rules of my stream, is we do not attack each other personally. We don't insult each other personally. Now, I don't do that. I don't think I do that to any of you. And if I ever do, I try to make it obvious that I'm joking as hard as possible beyond any fucking misinterpretation. But yeah, it's weird if someone doesn't like what you say, so they just they just call you names and attack you personally and attack your character. But it's all right. It's all right. 3 beers in 13 hours. Definitely an alcoholic. So, anyway, let's continue. Lonely. It's unfair for you as you can't see chat. Nani? Oh, I can see you guys, unless you mean something else. Your opinions are more valid when you're drunk, Moon Boy. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Call me a fucking minge. You can always call me that. So, Gazed, don't worry. I'm no stranger to how it works on the internet. So it's fine. Small fry. It's okay. It's okay. Small fry. I'm a big boy. I can handle myself. Sure, it's been a weird ass morning. You went to work. Your shift wasn't even supposed to be there. If you still get paid, Sure Ray, that's good. That's really good. So, the Mickey Mouse clip Cooney. Hey, we all love that. Lonely to call out their obvious shortcomings. Well, I don't want to insult anyone on their appearance or their life habits, you know, or anything they've done in the past. Because we disagreed about a streamer. And I was defending. I'll say I don't think he's toxic. I think Asmongold is very measured. I think he's a good guy, man. I don't think he's a bad person. As for his past, I don't know anything about that, and I don't think I bet you it's probably not that bad either. So, Dirty Wolf, of course I'm going strong. Miss Evil, you know how you argue on the internet, mate. What about game reviewers playing the game for 4 hours and reviewed it as bad? Okay, Mystic, I would say that's bad. Look, I think I've praised the strengths of Final Fantasy XVI a lot and very fairly, and I think I have criticized its weaknesses a lot, but also fairly. Let's not pretend the weaknesses are not there, you know? But I've given it more than 4 hours as well, you know? Miku, his chat's been really nice to me, you know? And I've put myself out there, you know? I did impressions. I did 2 different impressions of him. He reacted to both. His chat was absolutely fantastic to me. None of them insulted me, you know? they were fine to me, so... Yeah. Boomer Takes? Hey, Boomer Takes rule. You're in the right stream for Boomer Takes, mate. So... Luna Lily, you can make fun of me for falling off every single cliff in the entire history of Souls. In fact, I was very upset in this game when the first thing I tried to do when I saw a cliff was jump off it. And the game wouldn't let me because of invisible walls. Imagine me not being able to plummet to my death, to the most avoidable death in the entire world. Imagine me not being able to do that. Imagine that. For your entertainment.
Is there no other way across?
Fuck. Probably didn't need to say that, but it's fine. Yeah. Go for the low blow is bullshit. The thing is, Miss Evil, like, yeah, it's a low blow, but it's also not. I mean, like, look, it's true. I did drink every day on stream for like 3 years, and it's true the Elden Ring was the pinnacle of it. But the second I decided, you know what? It's getting a bit out of hand. I just stopped drinking in 1 second. I didn't get the tremens, I didn't get the shakes or die from alcohol withdrawal. I just like was instantly off alcohol for like 6 weeks straight until I decided, you know what? On a Saturday night, if there's a brand new game like 16, maybe I'll break out a whopping 4 maximum on a Saturday night. Well, my God, truly I've got a problem. I don't know. I've never had an addicted personality when it comes to alcohol. Weed, on the other hand, if I have 1 toke, it's game over for like the next 3 months. Diablo 4, that I have an addiction to. That I have a serious problem with. Okay, Diablo 4, I'm fucked. I have a real problem with that. Alcohol, I've always been able to stop and start whenever I want to. Boomer Takes are the best takes, Dirty. Oh, they're fucking awesome, eh? If you're not being attacked, even people even care about you, Lonely. I know, you know, you got to get some sort of a reaction. But I want to, you know, I got, you know, people are annoying about it. Yeah, but I mean, look, the way I see it, everyone's got their own fucking vice. Like, I know people who are dependent on cigarettes, people who are dependent on weed, people who are dependent on whatever. It's fine. Life is very fucking difficult, and you do whatever you can to get through the day as long as it doesn't hurt anyone else or debilitate your life too much. Yuki's 16 has problems, no doubt. But that which has no problems is made on a god level. No buggy mess like... No, hang on, wait. 16 has problems, no doubt. But that which has no problems is made on a god level. Yeah. No buggy less like so many other games that came out in recent history. Yeah, the buggy... I mean, look, you know my complaints. I'm not going to go through them again. Free from depression, lucky. I am an old ass boomer, small fry. You don't cross the name call unless you... Yeah, exactly, Psychooxis. If you know the person personally, if you're friends, right, and you've known him for like 20 years, you can be like, listen up, you fucking dickhead. Like, I have, oh my god. I lived with these two guys once, back in 2015. One was a forklift driver who was fat, and the other was a removalist, and he was not fat. And I remember just like, they were playing FIFA one day, and the guy who was not fat lost. And the fat guy laughed at him. And the guy who was not fat was like, well, you're fat. And that was that was all he had. But the other guy just laughed because they'd known each other for like 20 fucking years. And then another time they were playing FIFA together. The forklift guy was like ripping on him the whole time, you know, trying to throw him off with shit talk, and it didn't work. The removalist still won, and when he won, he threw down his controller and he's like, stood up and he's like, ha! See where all your fat talk gets you now, mate. It was so harsh, but the thing is, they knew each other from high school for like 20 years. At that point, it's just different. But if you're still getting to know someone, especially if you don't know them at all, you don't do that. You know, you don't do that, mate. How can you get a doctor to softcore Diablo, Gaz? Because my cock is permanently soft ever since playing Diablo 4. If any woman, no matter how attractive, DMs me and asks me to hang out with her on the weekend, I will say no. Because I'm grinding Nightmare Dungeons. Because I could get that sweet Ancestral Unique. It's only got a 0.001% drop rate, but I might get it. I might get it this time. So that's why. That's why, Gaz. Anyway. Good night, Luna. I'm gonna catch up with chat and then we'll continue playing this game, so... Small Fry, thanks for enjoying my streams to weed. So... Kunibichu, did Old Boy ruin your life? Oh, it's fucking great, mate. It's a fucking great movie. Permanently flaccid. Look, we're on Twitch, alright? None of us are getting laid, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, let's play the fucking game. What if a woman asked me to grind Nightmare Dungeons? We all know women don't play Diablo. And if they do, they call their own shots, mate. They are already taken. That's a line 2,000 men long. Much richer and more top G and recently graduated from Hustlers University. There is no way that I'm gonna beat them. So, anyway, enough fucking about. We've got a game to play. Let's fucking play it. Let's go. Can I burn myself on the lava? That's the cool question. Surely an ice god could deal with this. Ah, she's got wings! Oh, that's cool. Is that meth? So we're gonna smoke the meth, and with that power, we can beat Titan. Oh fuck, I've had meth melt before. It's not a pretty sight. Come on, don't die, don't get hurt. You can do it.
Let's not do that again.
No.
Still.
Let's not.
Have you got any more meth?
Oh, fuck it. I'll have to smoke res cones. Luna Lily. Henry Cavill almost missed his casting call for The Witcher because he was raiding in WoW. That is the funniest thing in the entire world. Demos, when did I get to Mustafa? I don't know. This is part of the story at this point. But what's up, Demos? How are you? Just remember.
They don't look
Oh,
too
just give me a
tough.
sec. Hang on.
perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Thank you! Boom! Attack! Boom! Oh shit, it's gonna blow! Wait, who's next? Did I win? I think I won. Mustafar is the place where Anakin. Oh, that place. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in like 50 years, so I don't know. Nerd guys are hot. If they can play video games, they can probably move their fingers. I think that all ladies in chat should listen to Miss Seville. I think she's got a point. And also men. To all my men in chat, if any of you ever feel unattractive to the opposite sex or the same sex, just remember what Henry Cavill said. Just be yourself. It works for him.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Anyway, sorry, that was really mean. I like that is so mean, man. Oh, this actual fucking 15 out of 10, man. I don't think he ever said that, but I have seen that as like a joke meme, and I thought that was, when I read that, I fucking spat out my water. It's like, that is, whoever thought of that is brilliant, mate. That is so funny, mate. And I'm not knocking Henry, man. I fucking love the bloke. He's a fucking sick cunt. He's a mad dog. You know, yeah, so anyway, let's play the game. You just think of Bark. Oh, Shilray, I love those Breaking Barky videos. I think that is the crossover I never knew I wanted. You didn't think I spit lonely? You disgust me. How dare you even imply that? So I will do Armored Core 6. I just don't know if I'll do it on day one. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, would you guys want to see me do Armored Core 6?
Drake's breath.
I love the shit out of Armored Core 1. And I do think the world is really cool. The fact that the world is basically, it's like Cyberpunk before Cyberpunk, or like early Metal Gear. Like the whole world is run by like corporations, and even the corpo that hires you to do missions eventually, I think, betrays you in Armored Core 1. It's sick. Obviously. Additions in Legend Dragoon, you're fucked, mate. I'll still be playing 16. No, I won't. No. I will finish 16 before FanFest, okay? All right? Despite how much I'm RP walking, I can't help it, guys. Look at this. Imagine imagine playing the game like this. Whoa, that's cool. You gotta play the, you gotta, for an $800 Australian game, you gotta take in the environments, all right? And as a streamer, I will respond to chat while I do it. You gotta RP walk, mate. So, Yuvat on matches because you haven't replied in 2 to 3 hours because of. Oh, Thunder, me too. You don't want to know about my dating app history. It's not good. It's a history of me just like being too lazy or burnt out from playing too many video games to respond to the woman. It's just so many things could have worked out, but I did get that sweet legendary drop, so it's all worth it. How was I going to get my 8,000 Thorns chess piece in Diablo 4 if I was talking to a woman? Oh, what is this?
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, wait a minute. This thing's really tough. Hang on. This thing looks fire resistant. Oh, does it? Oh, get staggered, motherfucker. Boom! Hang on, I gotta do this. Hey, S-Class, those are priorities, mate. Those are my fucking priorities, alright? That ancestral unique was absolutely worth blowing my chances with that woman.
I am the worst role model ever when it comes to talking to women, guys. You should absolutely never listen to me. Oh god, 3 beers and I've already turned into a massive Gronk. This is shocking. This is embarrassing. Oh fuck, I'm spamming potions. Oh, I am trash at this game. I'm just eating damage without even... I'm just reading chat while I'm doing this.
Wake up!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Hey, that should've... You killed it. You see my priorities when I visit the US, S-Class? Hey, mate, that was important, all right? So, no, thank you for understanding, though. I only play FF16 during stream, Royal. I mean, I'm not one of these streamers who jumps between multiple games. If I'm streaming a game, we're doing that game until it's done. So, my chances of the only thing getting blown, Moonboy? Oh, God. Your wife confiscated your PS3 for 6 months, Smiler King. You need a new wife. Sorry, no. I'm sorry. That was a joke. I shouldn't have said that. Sorry. Why go on a date when you can stay at home and hang and battle Titan? Who needs? Look, why would you go out? Why would you waste all that time on a real woman when Shiva's right here? You've already got a girlfriend at home, and it's Jill. See? Look, she's into me, sort of. All right. Okay, maybe she's backing away from me, like women in real life, but it's fine. I'm sure she'll come round eventually. I'm sure that eventually there'll be a cutscene where we do the keys. Lonely. Why won't he respond? What game is he playing? It's actually just Diablo, mate. Gaming's your waifu, no dating app needed. Yeah, exactly. Think about that. Find a woman that will play video games on your lap or video games with your lap. We all know that's never going to happen. So, sorry if I missed any chats, guys, but I actually do need to play this. Cold as ice. Every single character doesn't keep interrupting me. Sibo, how you doing, Sibo? What's up? Shaggy, was she my babysitter? I wish she was my babysitter. This area looks sick. S-Class, this area is dope, man. Look at this. If I learned 3D graphics, I bet you I could knock that out in like 15 minutes. So, your ex had someone come to your apartment while you were out to take your... Tetsuji, your ex had someone come into your apartment while we were out and take your console and games? What? Oh my god, that is horrible. It's atrocious. Anyway, I gotta do one thing, and then we're gonna continue this, alright? I know I'm fucking about, guys. I know I'm fucking about. Alright, let's do this. Oh, Tetsuji, that's terrible! Look, I am just some guy on the internet. If she's watching or your ex, I have no opinion on this either way, but, you know, anyway. Wait. Right, good. That's what I needed. Dude, you guys have seen that video where the guy's playing, like, Xbox. And I think his girlfriend just walks in, like, turns it off. And he's like, why? And she's like, because you're always playing it. It's like, yo, what the fuck, bro? It's probably staged and set up. But, like, if your significant other ever does that to you, leave. Like, if you're the girl and you're watching Sex and the City, as all women do, and your man walks in and just, like, breaks the disc in half, leave, okay? It's just like, you know. Sorry. Oh, God. Look, this is 3.5 beers talking. It's not me. It's not me. It's the alcohol. Yeah. Yeah, I can't be held accountable for my actions because I've had 3.5 beers. Skittles, the final fangirl. There's plenty of women who game also. Find one of those ladies. Welcome into the stream, first of all. Second of all, of course they bloody exist. Yeah. No, there are actually plenty. There are plenty. It's just kind of like a meme at this point that like there's no women on the internet, there's no women who play games. Obviously, easily disproven. But wait, shh.
What the?
Oh no.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
It's a reskin of a previous boss.
I know better. I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Let's do this.
Why attack us though? They're peaceful.
Some chats I gotta read. Dark Fantasy Rims. You're a woman and currently playing this fantastic game on the hardest difficulty. Fantasy Rims, welcome into the stream, and you're a better gamer than me, because I can't do that. But thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to Sebbywebz TV. I like Souls. I mean, well, that is only on the hardest difficulty, but I like that stuff. That's kind of like more my combat style. But yeah. You hate that she loved the Kardashians, Smiler? Kupo? But that made you a narcissist? I don't know. Sex in the City. There's plenty, but they just don't like to go out. Yuki. Exactly, Yuki. Exactly. Most women gamers are better than men? I don't know. I saw an Andrew Tate podcast in Moonboy. I think that you're wrong. But anyway, don't play Dark Souls. So hats. Oh, dude. Fantasy, try Dark Souls. If you like hard games, that is just absolutely brilliant. Anyway. And let's play the game. Sorry, chat. We gotta play this.
This one must be the exception.
Shinky! Gouge! Notice how I'm just eating damage. Okay, chat. Here's how you play Sebbywebz style. Just ignore mechanics, power through, and just spam potions. That's how you fucking do it. Nemzix, thank you for the follow. You fucking minge! Not you. Thank you for the follow. This fucking enemy I'm fighting. Okay, I gotta concentrate for a split second. Oh shit! He's Morbin! Ow, I totally ate that. It's alright. Surely I can heal through it by limit breaking.
Waken winds!
Alright, and now we hit it for like 5 minutes until the stagger bar's over. Actually, in Souls, it wouldn't let you do this.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh, did you see that?
Not good.
It's cheating. It's totally cheating, mate. Game's broken. Terrible game. Come on, you fuck! Oh my god, can I heal through this? Can I heal through this? Oh, this is so... I am terrible at this game.
Too slow.
Come on! One hit and I'm dead! Wait, surely my limit break can solve this. For any women in chat, you did not just say that. that was a deep fake. All right, it was AI, and Joe Biden's responsible for it. So, didn't this fire guy kick my ass in Elden Ring? He did. Yeah, I got my ass handed to me in that, mate. Best animal rolling animation, Dungeons and Dragons. I haven't seen the Dungeons and Dragons movie, but I actually heard it was all right. It was better than the marketing suggested it. It was the beers, Flink. In fact, I cannot be, as an alcoholic, I can't be held responsible for my actions because this is beer number 4, spaced over 13 hours, which means that it's not me anymore. I'm not making my decisions. It's this. So you can't cancel me now. Anyway, so it's a fun movie. Comparatively to 15, it's nice I can actually KO in 16. Yeah, Skittles. I mean, like, when I played FF15, you could buy, like, 99 or 100 potions, and you can use them literally whenever you want. With no ATB timer like there was in 7 Remake. It was too easy. When I learned that, I'm like, oh, I can't die anymore. So, that one potion feels very spammable, Buzz. Oh, I totally fucked it. Oh, Tetsu, yeah, Souls is amazing. If anyone wants to play the fun kind of hard, I'll say that again. A game that is hard in the fun way, Souls is absolutely your best friend. If you want to play games that are hard but not fun, then boy, do I have a game for you. Cuphead. Okay, Cuphead is not fun, but it's really hard. So think about that. All right, it's time. Let's do this. Listen up, you fucking minge. If I can't beat you with the game's music, then I'll beat you with my own music. Silver Jump King? I never played Jump King, Silver, but welcome in. I can't really call that either way. Dirty, you love Cuphead? You're fucked, mate. Play games for self-care. Seville, look, I played Diablo 4 for self-care. I mean, like, I just love sitting down there and literally switching my brain off from the rest of the world and just not thinking about anything else and just running around my big fat werebear slamming the ground like Donkey Kong. And it makes everything else so much easier. But you know what makes this game easier? If I use my own boss music against this guy. Now let's see what music would beat this game. Let's see. All right. I think I've got one. Ladies and gentlemen, I will now beat this boss, first try, to an appropriate song. And if there's 15 minutes of cutscenes after this, then we'll just have to And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There you fucking go. There you fucking go. I told you the right music makes the man. Darth Hell, indeed. Holy shit, I must screw him.
It's morphin' time.
Alright, let's go.
Just hot.
Well, I've got a cure for that.
Thank you.
My semen.
Sorry.
Commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
Oh, they definitely heard that.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
I've got something you can finish
here
in my pants. But first, let's play this fucking game.
We'll enter the
we
convent
go.
by the handmaidens living.
Alright, okay, now we can have the game's music back on. So, that's kind of the rule. I'll always fight the boss to the game's music for the first time, but if I can't win,
Quarters. It was always
then
a
my
hell
own
of
music
activity.
comes on. And then we
Sounds
actually
like
win.
We'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Well, there's someone I want to see. You fucking minge. Torval, look away. You're too young to see this.
Actually, you're not young. You're like 20 fucking years old, aren't you?
Well, I'll be fucking you.
Not the dog, for God's sake. I mean, the woman for 20 years. Oh, fuck. Anyway, the joke's over. Fuck off. We're going to play this fucking game. Let's go. Sorry, Throwing on purpose for his own music. That's not true, Lonely. Not true. Locke, who keeps it in the canteen? Clive. He's a sussy barker. Now, before we go, I just want to have one last look at this place, and I'm over it. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, imagine not auto-climbing.
Right. Any chests? Tah, only this one here. Okay, good.
Let's go through the fucking door then.
Cutscene time.
If the dog could turn into an icon, that would actually be fantastic. And why not? I mean, animals in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure can use stands. Why could the dog not be Fenrir itself? It'd be a throwback to 9, no one would complain. Shh.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
In Iraq, no. We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
Imagine being a sussy barker. Look, I know Toggle's like 18 years old, which is like, you know, 90 years in dog years. But yeah, as you say, he's a fictional dog. This is a fantasy world. Perhaps dogs live long lives in this world. I want to see him return to Fenrir. So I've decided I'm going to give this game 0 out of 16 if that doesn't happen. Oh, all right, I'll pet the fucking... I can't. I can't pet him. He won't give me the command. But I can kill him. I'm kidding. Fits this. He's a wolf? Ah, close enough, mate. Dogs... Well, dogs are evolved from wolves. Like, even pug dogs are evolved from wolves. Like, that is, like, true. So, think about that the next time you see a pug. My, how the mighty have fallen.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
This is the greatest move in the history of the world. It's fantastic. Oh, yeah, absolutely butt fucked. All right. Oh, hello. Well, for some reason, this guy thinks he stands a chance against me. You know what? You're not even worth it.
This one.
Go,
Torgal. This one. Get him.
Not even worth my time. Collateral damage. A massive fall from grace fits this. Yeah, exactly. Charizard evolves into Charmander. That's basically what people did with wolves and pugs. 18 is 126. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, nailed it. Right, sweet. Let's see if I've actually got new... I should probably do something with my 1,300 ability points. Well, what do I get from upgrading this? Just more? I mean, I use this all the time. Right? Eris, it's good. This game's good. I don't know what else to say. But okay, does this make it stronger if I upgrade it? Because all it says is I can put it on any icon. I'm fine with these being the only 2 fire moves I use. I don't want to upgrade it if all it does is nothing. Master, no. Okay. Well, don't worry about that for now. You know what? You know what? First upgrade. So, okay, so the second one is always a mastery thing. Okay, alright, alright. I'm so dumb I don't even use this move anymore. Well, there's some free skill points. Don't use this. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I want Judgment Bolt. That's what I fucking want. So here's how I'm gonna structure my character. Flames of Rebirth is my mass AoE that also heals me. The Garuda moves are gonna be my stagger moves, because they're fucking sick. Reimu, I don't give a fuck about Reimu. But I do love Judgment Bolt. Judgment Bolt is one of the OG Welcome to the World of Summons move in Final Fantasy, whether it be 6 or 7. All of us who played 7 for the first time ever, when we got Reimu, we shat our fucking pants. And when I streamed FF7 about a year ago, I missed Reimu. I actually missed getting him. I forgot to pick him up. In the one area of FF7 you can get him and you can never get him again, and I fucked it. Because I was too busy responding to chat, because that's how much I give a shit about my community. I missed Reimu in FF7 for you. So you better feel guilty about that. Especially you, Shilray. So, Judgment's my strongest now? Yeah, I think we're gonna do Judgment Bolt. Now I'm gonna see if I can refund anything. It's too cheap. Nah, that's too normal. That's too necessary. I never use this. I mean, you can't reset any of these. These are all basic moves. No. You want this to be good. I think it was worth it. No, I don't think that's tragic in the absolute slightest. I see this as an absolute win. I think that nothing beats the glass cannon build. And I will prove it right now. Okay, we're going to use Rising Cyclone here. Wait, I can still use Ignition? Wait, Nani? Hang on. You would drop LB before... Oh, actually... Yeah. No. Good point. Really good point. Let's see. What else can we use? No one uses this. No one uses that. Imagine using this. Imagine using that. I will never use this. I'm not going to use that either. I think this. I think this, ladies and gentlemen. I think this. All right. Let's reset things. So good. These are my staggers. What would you? I think Pile Drive is way cooler. Let's do Judgment Bolt for that. All right, I'm excited, chat. I'm excited to see what Judgment Bolt looks like. Wilkes is only good because there's a shield that blocks damage. Fuck that. That's a good build. Hey, mate, glass cannon build. Let's find some recent victims. Let's find some new contestants. Let's find the next lucky people to run into me. Totally a good guy. This is not about saving people. This is about testing my new abilities. Let's see who we can do. Respec is fine. Actually, I wish the respec was more like Diablo 2, where I can only respec once in this playthrough, and then another time in New Game Plus. And if I want to respec beyond that, I have to go and farm mats that take forever and ever. I think that's actually a really good system. Imagine thinking that. Anyway, let's go do this. Respec should always be free and cost fucking nothing. Nothing! And if you disagree, then fuck you. I mean, no, not fuck you, but You're wrong! How about that? I'm on the screen. Where's your screen? That's what I thought. Also, Leg, welcome in. Let's do this.
How many?
Too many.
Oh, I still got hit, but it's fine. Oh, this is such a ridiculous build, mate. This is such a stupid build, mate. Zero skill and gameplay required for this, mate. Zero skill. Zero skill at all. I mean, look, this guy does have a billion HP, so it's fine. You can, yeah, it costs like, in Diablo 4, I've got 30 million gold. Oh no, it cost me 10 grand to respec a skill at level 88. Oh no, whatever will I do? Truly, Diablo 2's system was far superior. You know, people just don't know. Cap!
Garuda!
It's over, mate.
To me, Flames!
Come on, can you just stop having a billion HP and just die, mate? Come on. Come on, look at his health bar, guys. It's a bit silly. It's a bit silly. Alright. Well, surely this will solve the problem. In, like, 5 years. Okay, good. Whee! Gaz, you lost your rogue? Well, Gaz, you have no one to blame but yourself, alright? You started a hardcore character, you died once, and now you can never play that character ever again. A character that you put hours and hours and hours of your life into. And now you can never play them again. Well, I hope it was worth it, mate. I hope that when you died, a crowd the size of the Academy Awards theater stood up and gave you a rousing applause for the thing that no one will ever see or ever care about. I hope that they cared. So it was funny. Okay, that's pretty cool. Tina, 14 hours stream. If I can, I'll do 16 hours. If I can, maybe. Friendly, that Power Rangers song is stuck in your head. Oh my god. Game is fun, Winkle? No, it's actually really good. It actually is really good. Harthy, how you doing? Harthy, the game is sick. Still missing Reimu Eris? What are you talking about? I got Reimu right here. I got Reimu right here. You know the funny thing is, chat, I had a stream where, I wasn't saying Diablo 2's skills are bad. I just said the skill tree and the system is bad. Because, you know, you put 20 points into, like, what, 2 skills each? And then the other 60 into, like, 3 other skills that buff those skills. So you do 2 skills for the entire game. And if you accidentally click the wrong thing, that skill point's done forever. And they only let you respec 10 years after the game came out. And you can respec once a difficulty, Nightmare, Normal, and Hell. And then the respec again, you have to farm these horrible mats. And someone in my stream was saying, no, it's a great system and the respec is cheap as hell and doesn't take any time at all. And when I said to them, what is quicker and cheaper to respec, D2 or D4? They said nothing and they left my stream and I've never seen them since. I didn't mean to offend them. I did not mean to offend them. I thought I was arguing. I didn't insult them. I didn't call them names or attack their personal character. I just raised what I thought was a valid point, that it's easier to do it in D4 than it is in D2. And it's not even a thing in D3 because every skill is only 1 point. Whereas I actually like that in D4 you can put 5 points in certain skills and some in other, you know. Copium Tron Girl? Look, maybe they thought I was attacking D2's atmosphere, which is god tier, or maybe they thought I was attacking its skills, which I think are absolutely brilliant. Not attacking any of those things. I was just saying that the respec system is way too unforgiving. So that's all I was saying. The Synergy update didn't come out and Lonely, this is what other people were saying in my stream. That being able to respec at all came out 10 years after the game. Imagine if Diablo 4 was like that. Imagine if you're a necromancer and you want to go bone spear. You want to go bone, but you tried out blood first, or minions, and that's it. That's it. You want to do bone? You got to make a new necromancer, even though your current necro is level 42. Imagine that. Really imagine that. Or you can wait 10 years. You can wait until 2033 and then you can respec your necro. That's insane. I don't think I'm wrong here. Anyway, sorry if I missed some chats. Both are better than D3. I think D3 was a more forgiving game than D2. But the atmosphere of D2 is infinitely better. The Paragon board is harder to respec. No, Shaggy. The Paragon board is fucking brilliant in Diablo 4. It is genius. The Paragon board in Diablo 4 is basically the sphere grid of Diablo. If you like FF10 or 12 and you like the license board or the sphere grid, D4 is the game for you. That Paragon board is fucking phenomenal. So, nerf your build without the ability to respec friendly? Exactly. Your puppy wants to play, Eris? Gotcha. Path of Exile? Path of Exile I've heard is really good. It's just really complicated as well. Like, someone posted me a video, or like a link, of like 80 different tabs, all of how to deal with one gem. It was a website. 80 different expandable tabs for how to use one gem. Path of Exile. You will never find that in Diablo 4. That is insane. So, anyway, I gotta do this fight. So, yeah. It's 12 and 7. I'm sure... No. Path of Exile, I'm sure, is absolutely amazing. People absolutely love that game and rep the fuck out of it. But you know what else they rep the fuck out of? This. Cutscene simulator. Nailed it. Okay, so I used my biggest cooldowns on like these trash mobs. D4 needs more ignition. Oh my god. D4 needs more. I would actually agree with that, Lonely. I think D4 needs more skills, whereas Path of Exile apparently it's like spreadsheets to maximize your build. It's too hard. So. Oh, dirty mate. I don't want to figure out Path of Exile. That's too hard. But Diablo 4, I love sitting down in town for like an hour, just looking at my skills, looking at my legendaries, and just making my own build out of that. And where the fuck do I go next? I'm fucking lost. Where do I go? Doggo, tell me where to go. Thank fuck for this ability. What? Where? Okay, jeez. I was going to say there. Bad dog. Bad dog, all right? I can't do anything with this. No treat for you. All right, the door on the left. Aha, of course. The door that was there the whole time. Well, anyway, it's fine. So, anyway. PoE nerds have done the hard work. I mean, look, you may as well just fucking... If you're going to play Path of Exile, you may as well just, like, look up a spreadsheet for that. Whereas Diablo 4, I have gotten minimal Clive, advice.
There's something I need you to know.
What? You want to suck my penis?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
Sorry.
And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Alright. Spreadsheets are not enough, Runt. Then I will never play that game ever in my entire life. Whereas I have sat down in Diablo 4, I've looked at my skills, I've looked at my legendaries, and I'm like, okay, if I put this here and I put that there, and I do this and this and this and this and that, and I use this, I can make a build that could work. Then I take it out and I field test it, and I'm like, okay, this is the rotation. I should start with this and then do that. And I'm like, you know what? That skill, I don't need that skill. I can actually take that off my bar, use all the skill points and put them in something else. And I love that shit, man. And my werebear is fucking nuclear. My werebear is disgusting. He's level 88 and he's a fucking monster. He's great. Oh, Eris, did I get your puppy to obey you? That's he's funny, mate. And Shilray, the fact that everything scales to you in Diablo 4 is genius. It's fantastic. I love it. And if you find that you now don't feel overpowered or you can't kill things enough, I hate to be that guy, but you are bad at the game. Sit down in town, make the best build possible, and you will melt things. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Anyway, I'm going to do this. I'm going to speed through some chats, and then we're going to do whatever's behind this door. So, Google a build. I've never looked at a build for Diablo ever. Technoris, I haven't seen that video, but I actually might make a video on my build in Diablo. Just for fun. Why not? Exactly, Dirty. It's fun to fuck around and experiment. All right, it's time, chat. It's time. Let's do this. What skills do I have? All right, we'll start with you and let's go. Nah, Kitty, it's boring. Why would I, like, I want to play the game myself. I want to play the game myself. And the nice thing about D4 is that it's so new that it hasn't been fully meta-maxed and mid-maxed and meta-hoard to death yet. Sort of, but not as much as other games. You're not fucking 10 years late to the game with D4, okay? Now watch this. Fuck D4. We're playing FF16. Let's go. Hello. What's up, you fucking ninjas?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Get wrecked. Pound the rave! Oh, you're fucked now. Because the more damage I do while you're staggered, the more the multiplier gets. Until finally, when you least expect, limit break, judgment, bold! What? That was piss weak. Is that it? That's fucking rubbish. I forgot there's every enemy in this game with a fucking damage sponge. New enemies, but this guy's more than enough. This guy has 1 billion HP already. Oh, fuck. Oh, you mean I should have to play the game? Oh, all right. We'll actually play the game. Yeah, I did the shit out of that. I did that, Shilray. Fuck looking for Lilith's altars, like... Fuck looking for Lilith's altars, mate. It's too hard. It's actually too hard. Come on, there's no way you can take this many firebolts to the face, mate. There's no way. That's ridiculous. Wait, there's no more enemies? Oh, I killed them all. Sorry. Giga, it took you 50 hours? What, this game? Or Diablo 4? Exactly, Dirty Wolf. Why is it... Yeah, you know. Tina, what's up? Big rage. That move is sick. Hakata is pretty good. Is that bloody Savvy Red in my chat? Well, welcome in, Savvy. Always lovely to see you. Guys, make sure you're chucking a follow to the very lovely Savvy Ren over here. Final Fantasy XIV Andy extraordinaire. Makes some pretty cool houses. And also, she got the pool and Habbo Hotel closed due to AIDS and stingrays. And stingrays with AIDS. She engineered the entire thing. Make sure you follow her for that reason. Also, she's a lovely gal. Check her out. So, you did all the side quests? You're fucked, mate. Skittles, this game took you 85 hours with the main line. And all the side story quests? Oh my god. Well, I just want to main the MSQ, and then I'll do side quests afterwards if we have time, and if they're good. Some of the side quests have been really good, so I'll take your word on it. Eris, the funny noises maybe do a head tilt. Hey, mate, they work. They work all right. Shilray, you log into D4 and the first thing you see in your chat log is Clive was slain by a skeletal archer. Oh my god. I never die in D4. And if I do, it's fine, because I don't play hardcore like a fucking psychopath. Habbo Hotel.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death!
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Wow. This guy sucks ass. Get fucked.
Right.
Oh, it's Joshua.
What?
Oh, get fucked. What the fuck is that? God, Shiva's great in this. Diamond dust, baby!
Roro! No! Jill!
Hadouken!
I need Ifrit! Remember how it felt?
Oh, you're fucking piss weak, Clive.
Why can't I
You're
do
fucking useless.
Please, just once.
The cool music's happening. Fine.
She won't be able to.
We'll just have to limit break it then.
We better make this quick.
Cry! I'll just tank your hits, mate. I'm the main character. Take this, motherfucker! Boom! What are you, mate?
That's better.
This song is fucking sick, mate. It's fine. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Diamond dust. Boom! Oh, that's beautiful.
Go. All right. I won't take long. Let's roll.
Suck a billion moves, mate. Stop saying fuck. You don't need to. Are you what? But I healed! I'm bad at this game. I'm bad at this game. What do you mean I can't just spam all my attacks, all my cooldowns, and just heal through it with potions? What do you mean, chat? What? I'm fucking shocked and appalled. In fact... worst Final Fantasy ever. Hashtag not my Final Fantasy. How about that? How about that? How about that, guys? So I'm just grabbing something off the floor. Alright. Alright, I'm going to respond to some chats and then we'll do this again. Okay, just 1 second. Oh, get over it. Get over it, chat. I've been streaming for 14.5 hours? Okay, alright. Stop saying fuck, you don't need to. Well, he didn't. Maybe I should try the story focus setting. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't you worry. I just need to actually concentrate. Flip me for world president. That's the worst idea ever. F indeed, Walliant. Roasted and punted. Feels like Knight Rider in Chains. What, like the Punjabi MC one? Alexander Raid's Mugi? Yeah, it's something else though. Zalista, I can't believe Clive only half chubbed. He couldn't even become a full Ifrit. How embarrassing. You're overthinking it. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Hasn't been FF6 where that summons were real people. But in FF6, then they don't have a human form, really. They are permanently in some mode. So it's different, actually. This is more like Attack on Titan, though. Dodge Eris? Oh, alright. Alright. Let's do this properly. I'm not going to use my own music. Because this music fucking rules. Let's do this. concentrate. It's fine.
Thanks, Bob.
Fire and
Nice try.
Shit! Get me out of there! Shit, I am getting hit left, right, and center. Okay. We gotta try this again. Skill. What?
Too slow.
It's fine. Come on. Stagger this motherfucker! Oh my god, that's a lot of shit. Holy crap. What the fuck is this?
Guess we're all ready.
Okay. Come on! Stop doing your billion moves! Come on! Oh, this is bad. I actually might totally lose this. I might actually have to get good at the game. Come on, I can overheal through this. Come on, you fucking motherfucker! Oh, come on.
Nice try.
Oh, fuck, I'm with wrong buttons.
Too slow.
Shit.
Forgive me.
Oh my god. Okay. It's all right. This is the first time.
This might take a while. Well,
this might take a while. It fucking will, mate. Yeah. It's tough. I can deal with him. You can't, yeah, you actually have to play properly. You can't face roll this guy. You can't brute force this boss. Because if there's one person who knows how to brute force, it's fucking me. Gwyn Gaming, scatter. Time to put on the ring. No, I'm not putting on the journalist ring. Oh, Pure Angel, 1 HP. Oh. Psychooxes, that's upsetting, mate. Oh, David Hasselhoff in chains. I'm sorry. I know Knight Rider's his car. I just grew up in Asia. We grew up with a different Knight Rider. Sure, I enjoy those treasure goblins. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. But none of you are gonna see this coming. But I'm gonna take a piss. And when I get back from my piss, I'm gonna beat this guy. Be right back. Let's do this. Enjoy the music. All right, it's time. It's time. It's time. This is gonna be it, chat. This is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one. Let's suit up and get ready to win. Let's do this. I'm gonna get the music a bit louder for myself. Anything more than 2 shakes is a wank. Kupo. Ginji-san, this car is kit. Kupo. Oh yeah, I figure I can do that with Garuda. Because usually with Garuda, when I press circle, I'm trying to suck them in. But instead he just does some rising attack. I guess I'm wrong? So I'll give it a go this time. Right, give me a sec, chat. I gotta get into focus mode. I gotta concentrate. Depends on the size of the enemy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Alright. Let's do this. Hostile believes in me. Good. It's fine. Let's go.
Yeah!
better. Nice try.
Oh, how do you time these dodges? Oh, come on, Clive, you fucking idiot. Turn around.
Too slow.
Told you. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. There we fucking go. He ain't so tough. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you for the easy claps. Thank you for the applauses. Appreciate that very much. Notice how I did not use that Garuda technique at all because it was too hard. I didn't think of it in the moment. I did it my own way. Did it my own way. Now let's see where this cutscene goes.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
I'll take it.
Ice brand.
Is that the World Stone from Diablo?
Tyrael, it's time to do. It's time to complete your mission.
Yeah, baby. Get fucked.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
I fixed it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with
you. You know what?
Over.
Fuck that guy.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
What is your deal, mate? What's your fucking deal? That looks sick. That looks great. Oh, that is a visual feast.
Oh, chill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
That was visually spectacular. That's all right. We've still got one over here. It's fine.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Is that the curative, restorative girl? All right. It's fine. She probably redeems herself in this scene.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
I'm sure that you need to go away. Sorry.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Lilac, thank you for the 5 months in a row. Thank you for the 10 months total. And how dare you say curatives, calmatives, tinctures, and poultices. How dare you. I'll respond to the rest of chat when this cutscene's over. Just stay right there. I'll get to everyone.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Spam the Giga Chads in chat. I want to see that emote.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
Now, Bahamut is normally much, much, much stronger than Titan in every Final Fantasy, but this looks different. Bahamut looks a little small here. Titan looks fucking huge. Anyway.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
This is not FF7's Titan we're dealing with here. Who's an absolute cock. Oh, fuck it, Cersei.
Is that the Emperor's?
My God, she looks bitchier than ever.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
I'm a bitch.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn.
That was in self-defense.
This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
My God, fix your goddamn
all
face.
For the love of a common whore.
What? You're a whore!
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
This fucking bitch! And your son's a pussy too.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Literally Joffrey. Oh my God, there's a billion cutscenes here. I'm a bitch, Basie. Hey, fuck you. Zedric, she pets her son like he's a cat. I know, right? Lady Aran. Disco, she's hot, you absolute simp, Disco. You're basically the Titan in that cutscene. Simping away. Zetman, 100 bits. Thank you so much, Zetman. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Casually efficient. Is D4 the next WoW? It's not. But it's pretty fucking good. But yeah, I don't know if it's on the same scale as well. But by all means, casually efficient. Griff to D4, it fucking rules. Great bloody game. Milky, why are we this blonde guy now? I don't know, Milky. He's some other character. Clive is off banging Shiva. Ifrit's banging Shiva for a bit. And now we're just seeing what other characters are up to. Sorry if I missed some chats, guys. This game is like fucking... This game has more cutscenes than a Hideo Kojima... than MGS4. Right? It's like relentless. So I'm going to respond to some chats very quickly and then we will continue this. Hugo Giga Simp. You're disappointed, Hugo? What do you mean, sect? Hey, mate, look. Yes, Hugo is a simp. It's true. I don't really have a counter argument to that. But if someone sent the head of your favorite e-girl waifu, you know, dead to your house, and you had actually banged, you would probably be a little bit cut up about it, all right? It's not like he gifted her 5 subs and she read his name once and then she died and he was like, but she was my wife. It's not like that. They actually had the sex, you know, unlike viewers on Twitch with their e-girls. There's a difference between him and the average simp. The difference is that he actually had sex with his favorite streamer. So no, I think it's a bit of a straw man to say that Hugo's a bit of a, you know, a simp, which he is. But he had more sex than you, so don't forget about that. They try to write it. She is a real Cersei Silverflow. Yeah. There are some things in this game that are a bit too on the nose of Game of Thrones, but it's all right. It's fine. It's fine. It's still good. Anyway, let's catch up with chat, guys, and then we'll continue. Ifrit's busy making... Oh, he's putting his Leviathan into Shiva's glacial chasm, I can tell you that. Like, she might be hot, but the craziness is too high. Yeah, she's fucked, mate. Sad Disco? What are you talking about, mate? The sex? Hugo was a tier 3 sub who actually got something. There you go. There you go, mate. Think about that. The head was supposed to be a gift. Hugo was like, oh, no, she's perfect. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine, chat. I'll say it and I'll get away with it too. Ennui AFK, welcome in. We're going to continue this cutscene now, okay? Hugo was gifted the Benedicta fleshlight, all right? And as the god of wind, she certainly blew him. Now, we're going to do this, all right? Geek Out Corner. These hot burnt ends you just finished smoking? Good. Enjoy it. All right, we're going to do this cutscene, and then I'll actually, once the game's not being a movie, then I can respond to chat properly. Let's go.
There's me, post-blowjob. It was sloppy.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Maybe she shouldn't have eaten that last burrito. Maybe I bummed her too hard. Maybe it's time to bum her again. Let's go. Hurry, sprint, go do it.
Okay. Sorry. We'll calm down a bit.